I have to be all emotional and shit today. God, I hope not. I will not do well. I'm not good at doing the where the fuck am I? Okay, I remember. My knuckle dusters are broke. A new melee weapon. I don't know what this means. 2329? Who's 2329? The Fae? Lights, sirens, and what? What's bueno my cuvatos? Okay. There are some people awake. Fantastic. Phenomenal. We shall survive another day. Do need food. Who do we call? Who's around? Give Connor a call. Highest rank around. Least likely to draw attention. Copy number.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, it's yourself.
It is me. It is me. It is myself. Me, myself, and I.
How goes it?
Doing okay. I was wondering if you could drop me some food.
Yeah, I can do that. Where's easiest for you to get food dropped?
Honestly, you can just choose a location and I'll make my way there. I have found a new alleyway. How do I put this? South of Holwick, near City Hall on a Milton Parkway. You know, there's that like. We used to park here anytime there was a court case. We'd put all of our club cars here. And there's like that little ramp where everybody can park.
Is that the one behind Blackbird?
Kind of. I'll just send you a ping.
Oh, is it the one with the dumpsters?
Yeah.
You drive up and there's like that little area.
Yeah. That's where I've been staying. I've been hiding out here. Cause I got a good amount of cover from the sky, and there's dumpsters everywhere for me to store stuff in. I live here now.
Fair.
I was gonna live in the slaughterhouse, but I thought that was too on the nose. And
A
for a
little bit on
little,
the nose. It is Winston.
yeah, I was sleeping at Tori's first office, the police station on Vespucci Beach. You know, the little round one. Yeah, so that used to be our office, so I was sleeping up there, and then I went away for the day, came back, and somebody put a little bunch of beer there and a note that said "Miss you, Tori," and I went, all right, yeah, maybe I was playing with fire with that one.
Yeah, that's a little spicy. I know Tommy hangs out there a lot now. It's kind of Tommy's spot. Very few people would know that was Tory's spot, so that's probably a cop.
Yeah, that's somebody who's known her for a very long time and is still around, and there ain't too many of those people around.
Well, that's very true. I will get you a 2 and 2 and drop it in that little spot that you've been staying in.
I'll vacate the area and then come back afterwards.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just coming up from Fudge now, so just to give you approximate. You'll see it. I'll be in a green weenie. It's very obvious.
Oh, amazing. So do you have any melee weapons? Apparently, not apparently. Preferably a very, very small melee weapon.
I could get you a hatchet. Hatchets are very good.
Yes, hatchet. Yeah. Axes are bigger, aren't they? Yeah, hatchet would be fine. So just something that, like, I had knuckle dusters, but they just broke.
I'll see. I don't have much melee on me, but no, maybe I can't get a hatchet. I can definitely get you an axe. It'll take up, 2 spaces in your pocket.
Yeah, I need something that's one, really. I have a lot of stuff. I have lockpicks, screwdrivers, the oxygen tank, vest, parachutes, gun, ammo. Like, I am fucking stacked with everything that could potentially help me in any scenario.
Okay, I'll drop your food and then I will see what I can do about getting you maybe another set of knuckle dusters, or I'll get Club to get us a hatchet.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Because, yeah, I haven't done any of that shit. So, none of them will sell me any tools of the trade,
I've done... Wait, I don't know where you get knuckle dusters from, though.
Oh, no, not the knuckle dusters. I'm just talking about the hatchets.
Right. So Faye sent me a message with a newspaper and a thumbs up, and I don't know what that means.
Was that a go for talking the south side? I have no idea the context of that.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Oh, maybe it was Gemma that I spoke to. 329? I don't save numbers on this phone. I just call people who use the phone for 2 days and then I fucking ditch it. Gemma. Oh, it is Gemma. Okay, yeah, it's a go to speak to Southside.
Yeah, cryptic, but took a second there.
Yeah. Sorry, I would have got it if I knew it had come from Gemma. I thought it came from Faye. I thought Faye was the last person I called before I went to bed.
Yeah, I know we've got a few around at the minute. So what I'll do is I'll get your food, I'll drop it, and then I'll head back up to Polito so that I can, ransack the box boy and see what we can get for you.
All right, perfect. Thank you. How's Club doing?
Not great. I know KB is obviously very she feels very personally responsible for what happened to Charlie. But it's not like she could have done anything. The cops were going to do what the cops were going to do.
What actually happened?
Tackled. Shoot out of the job. They were robbing an alcohol transport, which is not something the cops have been shooting over, but they decided to just fucking light people up.
Yeah, I spoke to her before she did that job. I asked if she was jealous that I'd murdered a cop, and she said, yeah. She was going to go off, and she was going to go have a good time, and she was going to maybe see if she could even the score.
Yeah. Charlie was a firecracker. He definitely would have wanted to even that score.
Get murder or die trying, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty full way to send it. But clubs pulling together, you know how it is. People checking in, making sure that others are, eating and drinking and not talking to people,
Yeah.
And they hit back hard at night. 3 cops in the ICU within about 2 hours.
Gotta make sure people don't do, or particularly say anything dumb. We're out here for vengeance.
I think it's been, yeah. I don't know if there's been an over amount of talking, you know. I know we're normally a monologuing group, but I think it's been more to the point and succinct.
Oh, I thought they were terrible one-liners.
But it was a really hot jacket.
It was a really hot jacket.
We got to get that on a patch one of these days. Just a tiny little Molotov. That's a really hot jacket. Terrible one-liner, but iconic.
I miss Paisley.
Let's see him. I'm looking at a picture the other day. A picture that was taken a very long time ago. And it just reminds me of that funny book, the dinosaur on the front of it that says all my friends are dead. Yeah. Not that they're dead, the Scots, but you know, just gone.
Of course.
Nature of the beast, isn't it?
Life goes on.
Yep. It does indeed. And I know I'm a monologue bastard. Let me get you your food before you starve.
Oh, yeah, it's only a minor case of the death.
Yeah, well, we don't need any more minor cases of the death.
Yeah, you know, it's
You got another 5.5 months to run.
This is Charlie Bennett. I was right.
Let's not do a Shane where you get picked up because you've, fallen over and you can't get up.
Who did that?
Isn't that how Shane got caught in his murder warrant? He got in a car accident and then the cop showed up rather than the ambulance. Well, the cop showed up first.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Do you have any preferences? I'm at the bean machine.
Anything edible, more protein. Well, I don't know. And pasta, carbohydrates, I guess.
Okay, I get you something nice and heavy and stodgy.
Thank you.
You can give me a call if you get into any bother. There is a few of us around, so I can help coordinate.
I'll let you know if anything happens.
No worries. Stay as safe as you can, okay?
Oh, I'm dead. Honestly, out of all of us, I think I'm the safest. Ironically.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those fun things, isn't it? Keep looking for you in places that they know you won't be.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a weird wizard-looking creature looking at me. I'll be with you in a sec, okay?
Yeah, don't get in his robes.
I don't know. If he takes off that mask, I might get in his robes. Chat you later, Winston. Bye.
In a bit. I really want to get my welfare check, but I'm kind of worried that it'll put off the alert. Do I want to risk an alert? He's still on the run. His cock is driving me insane. Only one way to find out. Is that really something we want to risk? $500 for the life in jail? I'm trying to run really fast. I'm still injured. He got hit by a helicopter blade. I actually really need him to go to the hospital to go get like another case of why are there... Why is someone's suit pants up here? What is the law reason for this? Yeah, I actually really want him to go back alley medicine. He does need some back alley medicine. We can't get antibiotics. So I might have to get proper medicine. I'll have to see what doctors are around. Surprised the cops aren't looking at people waddling around hurt way closer. They're honestly, they don't even look at me at all. I genuinely don't think they're even looking for me. They just, They just go to Polito and shoot OMC instead. No jean jacket or cowboy hat, not Winston. Yeah, pretty much. Although anybody who actually does dress like Winston, they immediately go, well, that can't be Winston, because Winston wouldn't dress like Winston. I actually started considering, should I just dress up like Winston? Because what are they going to do? Pull over the guy who looks like Winston? Winston wouldn't be dumb enough to dress up like Winston. Just like real life, rarely do wanted criminals get caught by good cop work. I hear some stories about because they would come up in politics occasionally, and I obviously did a politics course. We would sorry, we got a phone call. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Okay. We would talk about how I came up with my journalism course as well. How we would operate with the IRA in Ireland during the Troubles, and some of the things that people would get away with, or some of the things people would do there, is just crazy. The funniest one I got told was, I can't remember who it was, but it was like one of the main people that they were hunting down and trying to capture. Big orchestrator of a lot of attacks and freedom movements. And he got pulled over at a like a roadblock where they would check people's papers and stuff. And the cop pulls out the notebook, and the notebook is like a flip book of all of the people they need to be looking for and what they look like and what their names are, what their affiliations are, and their danger level. And the cop pulls out the book and starts on the first page, looks at the second page, he's checking all the people in the car, looking through this book. And the guy in the back just leans over and he goes, look, mate, just go to the back page. That'll be me. I'm wanted for terrorism. And the guy flips back and sure enough, it's him. They immediately arrest him. He doesn't care because he knows he's just going to go into jail, and they have so many people on their side that he's going to get out in a couple of days. So he literally just goes into jail, like tells this cop that he's the guy, gets arrested, gets put into jail, lasts maybe a week or two before he miraculously breaks out of jail. Go through basically every major serial killer of the 20th century and you realize the cops did almost nothing to catch them. Yeah. I'll be honest though, most serial killers like that's a little bit of a, what's it, the World War II plane paradox, because the serial killers that the cops would have done something to try and capture probably wouldn't have become serial killers because they would have been captured before they got to that point. Most of the atrocities and shit that people end up doing, get away with, is just okay, we've done enough of the depressing song. Is people failing to do their job. Any like major abuse scandals or doctors or nurses committing some sort of heinous crime against individuals. You know what I've been thinking? Was that so a friend of mine just reached out to let me know they had a kid, and I tried to express how happy I was in Spanish. I did not do a good job. You're lucky the banks aren't big lately, otherwise this rando would be taken hostage. I think shift 3, it's fucking crazy. I popped on Miss Star's stream and I was just like saying, hey, how's it going and all that. And I had a look at, like, she opened up her supply van and they had like 60 boxes of shotgun ammo and like another 80 of Tech 9 ammo. And there was like guns and wheels and everything. I was like, holy fucking shit, you guys are hitting stuff. Is your friend Spanish? Cause, well, yeah, yeah, Mexican. He just had a kid, and I wanted to let him know I had a lot of happiness, but I didn't know what the word for happiness was. I know what the word for happy is, but I don't know how to make it like much. How do I say happiness? So I just said "Tengo mucho feliz," and he was like, "That's really funny, brother. Like, you tried. That's really funny." It's the thought that counts. Yeah. I honestly think I would get away with being a hostage, because most people wouldn't want to take me hostage. So they'd be like, yeah, we're not taking you hostage. It's Winston Walker. He has a murder warrant. Felicidad. You're being happy as estoy feliz. Oh, because yes. Tango and estoy fuck me up, brother. Because what do you mean there's two types of have? So, well, one's temporary and one's permanent. Well, I mean, that's not even the full case. There's a lot more nuance to it than that, but it's a nice way of simplifying it. The story is like the actions of beings. Ener is the action of having. But then you can also, because you can, isn't it like, is there something with death? There's like, I don't know, something death can be the opposite of what you would expect it to be. Verbo estar y verbo tener. Kate, I wish it was you in Air 1. I want to steal your Air 1. I probably would have had a better chance of doing that had I not tried to do it at 3 o'clock in the morning. Winston's next, you little shit. No, I genuinely think, based on what Coco's telling us about in character, I'm going to end up killing Sloan too. Do you know what's actually crazy, Kate? Is the cops told us they were going to kill someone in our club. Fucking cops be gangbanging, bro. That was not a good look. Oh, that was a private phone call. They privately gave me a phone call and they were like, "Yo, we're taking one of yours next," and then like, was it the next day or whatever, they kill I'm Just Joe, and it's like, ooh. Cops the biggest gang in the city. That's why I would like to do. So I've been thinking about this over the weekend. I'm like, okay, I need to introduce more RP into this. I want to make sure that I can bring more people. I can get more involved. Joining different gangs and hanging out with different gangs has been a lot of fun. And I get to meet more people. And I get to have like this secretive thing of being this whole other persona. So I enjoy this kind of like ingratiating myself into other groups. That's bringing RP into people, but it hasn't been a huge thing. Then we got the interview with Southside Jackson. That's going to bring in some RP. I think that's going to be really good. But I was like, how do I make more RP out of this? So, and that's what the theme of today is going to be, and what the stream's going to be is, I guess, more of a brainstorming session with all of you, chat. Winston's got to do his TJ arc. We got to do a TJ thing. Instead of TikTok, though, instead of clocks, it's all going to be about mirrors. He's going to be edgy mirror boy. He's going to talking about mirrors and the. How old is this phone? You know what I mean about how it's just gonna be shining a light on all of the kind of the bad actors and bad faith actions of cops. Ding donk instead of TikTok. Funniest part of it, they killed Joe IRL. Well, I just said Joe, but you know. You were on the rooftop, you just couldn't hit any shots. That's why we never need to worry about you. Holding a mirror up to the police, yeah. How's Winston feeling about Charlie's death? I think he's more worried about what's gonna come next rather than what has just happened. Charlie dying is sad, but like I just said on the phone with Connor, like we had a phone call with them before they went on that job, and she was so excited, like gleefully excited to go out there and give cops hell. She was jealous as fuck of the fact that Winston had killed a cop, and she wanted she wanted to be in on a murder. She was a sick, twisted individual who just wanted to fucking murder someone. She was going to go out there and she was going to give him fucking hell. And then she went out there and she gave him fucking hell. But the problem with giving people fucking hell is occasionally you receive the hell. So it's kind of hard for Winston to be like massively upset. Because like he's obviously grieving over losing a friend, but at the same time she died doing what she wanted to do. She died doing what she loved to do. She had the adrenaline pumping through her veins and she was having a great fucking time, and I don't know, like watching a dog have a heart attack chasing a bone, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to be upset about that. 5 a.m. at the time it all happened. I was wrapped in a blanket, leaning back in my chair, not expecting a shootout. From what I heard, the cops went into that, like, deliberately pushing for a shootout. That's crazy. Oh. Mira Perez. Okay. He lost a friend, gained a cock. Seems like an overall win to me. You would say that. Is there anything in that? Dinner gummies. Jeb was involved? I don't even know who the fuck Jeb is. Which gang do we hang out with today? Jeb and Elias are always looking for shootouts. You know who Jeb is? You just forgot? Yeah, that sounds like me. I was tabbed out, tabbed back into shots and then climbing a rooftop. Oh no. Maybe a Southside gang? I was thinking a Southside gang, but like I don't know the families. I don't think I could hide in the Vargo whilst, you know, I am who I am. Also the Vargo and the Diamond Dogs are like massively at war constantly, so like I don't know if I really want to be anywhere near that. Somebody needs to come up, clean out these fucking cups. Holy shit. Hangs out with Chaos. That would be fun. Problem with Chaos is their namesake. They will do chaotic shit. Vargo, opposite time zone. Mirror Park. I want to hang out in Mirror Park, but both times I have actually been hiding in Mirror Park a couple of times, but both times I've been over there, it's been fine, and then I would leave and I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna make my way over to Mirror Park again, and then I would hear that all of the PD are staged there getting food from the teapot, or they're at Fudge Lane. So I'm kind of like, cops really like going to Mirror Park and Fudge Lane. Like, this area is kind of just like a bad place to be in general. Everywhere else we've kind of spent a considerable amount of time in, just wandering from place to place. The Fuente Blanca is kind of off the book cards because cops will go there a lot. It would also be a place that kind of expected me to go because of murder kitties. Sandy's not a terrible place to be, but it, like, if I get approached, I'm kind of shit out of luck. I might be okay on Route 68, but again, if I get approached, I'm kind of like, where do I run to? Grapeseed. The only thing there is Grapeseed PD. Polito is actually a really good place to hide out, ironically, but it's just so far away from everything. Pull up your pants? No, because then it would look more like Winston. I could hang out with Red Right Hand today. We can go chill with Red Right Hand. But I kind of want to like work on the mirror idea. So TJ was constantly talking about clocks and how time was running out. So he was an edgy bitch. But he also did the hotel. think I'd be more interested in exposing corruption and the actions. What is that? Is that meant to be a bin bag? Gross. Exposing the actions of the PD and the corruption within it. The airport has plenty of hiding spots. Yeah, I've been in the airport a little bit. It's got lots of really nice hidey holes. Mid-sized hardware lockpick. Oh, okay. That P2K's been there a while. I think we go back to doing a little more crime here and there because, I mean, nobody responds to pickpocketing. Been earning a good amount of money whilst we're just kind of like hiding out. We chop bodies here? No, people respond to chop bodies all the time, apparently. Apparently that's a very big thing to respond to. What's this? Oh, it's a crim. There was a little moment there where I thought that white scout was a cop watching me. I could also start trying to ping banks. Increase tensions in some way, you know? Although saying that, I'm just constantly fucking anxious. Everything puts me on edge, so increasing tensions might actually give me a heart attack, in which case I just die. I just die here. Put a mirror on an ATM before... Well, the other thing I was thinking is we could make a book. Just sit down here. I'm not gonna get spotted here whilst I just try and come up with ideas. This did actually happen. That did actually happen. That was a thing. That still to me is crazy that that happened. Troy was the one that alerted you to that? Actually, Sean was. You told me afterwards. No, wait. Did you tell me and then I yelled at Sean? What did Kiki tell me? But I did get that from a couple of sources. But yeah, no, the PBSO at the time, Ashford, specifically requested that They actually said the militia. They wanted the militia to come in and kill OMC, which was hilarious because one, a militia would be us. We would be a militia. They would get the military. And the governor at the time, Sean, was like, You're fucking crazy, right? You're joking, right? What is going on here? I miss Paxton. Didn't he stop playing his other cop? And then he was an FIB agent. And then he joined the Bastards. And then he also disappeared. I haven't seen Kinky Hobo since they left. Ah. Who's 2280? Yellow.
I have sourced you a hatchet.
Nice. Nice. You want to leave in the same alley? Or somewhere else?
Yes. I can leave it in the same alley. I'm going to probably change into a different car because I'm overly paranoid.
Yeah. No, this, same, honestly.
Yeah. Did you get the food?
I did. I've already eaten one of it. I've almost finished the other one.
Perfect. If you need anything else, let me know. I'm up in Plato at the minute because I'd go all the way up here, but this is pretty fresh, so hopefully you're good with it for a decent number of days. I don't know how long these last. Before the axe goes in it.
Surely it'll last the whole 6 months, right?
A good 250, I think.
2.5 months. All right. Well, I mean, I can go through 3 of them. I remember I once turned around with one of those hatchets and just fucking executed a cop mid-chase. And didn't even get...
They're sharp.
Yeah. It literally like turn around, I pulled it, they screamed no, and then I did like the full... Took a wide stance to the left, raised it right in the air, and then slammed it straight in between their like neck and shoulder, and the fucking... Took them straight out. And then I just walked away. The cops didn't even chase me. They were too busy chasing everybody else. I think I survived.
Person do that. I would chase somebody else.
Yeah.
Anyone else.
Yeah, no, fair. Like, ooh, I'm gonna stay away from that one.
It's like, yeah, no, maybe we didn't see that. Maybe we go after somebody the fuck else.
Almost watched me cut a guy in half. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. I'll check over there in like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, it'll be in there. I'll put it right at the bottom as well, just so it's not easily seen.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. I was thinking of making a book. How do we How we get through this mirror suggestion? We need to specifically pinpoint points of corruption. I guess we could go through Stay versus Toretti. What's this? Case asks the court to clarify the limits of the state versus Marcus grants and the totality of the circumstances stand in the context of volatile police responses. The intermediate court affirmed Mr. Toretti wishes were invoked in totality of the circumstances have been doing so in disregard of the very nuance the doctrine requires and effectively converted a case-specific, fact-sensitive inquiry into a scene-based presumption of suspicion. Defense counsel was not at or part of the case this judicial appeal was a part of and has limited knowledge of what occurred during this case, but is available to articulate any clarification. New evidence has come to light that this could be beneficial to my client. Gather and understand rather than waste this. This is 7 months ago? Oh my god. Is this ever ruled on? Didn't look like it was ever ruled on. Bro, is my case gonna be on the docket for 6 months? Ben's have been held on a felony for nearly 30 years? Are these people like don't exist anymore or something? Clemens was down to gasoline and set on fire in front of Officer Oscar Baumer. He later succumbed to his injuries and was pronounced dead. Your case isn't good enough until you get caught? Yeah, I know my case isn't good enough until I get caught. All these are super old and do not follow recent precedents of super fast cases. I think I'm just trying to get like a pulse on what the DOJ is currently like. All Osiris. Where does the 2 bounce? I'm guilty of all charges in a bench trial. It's only $4,000 for shooting a cop? Didn't it used to be $7,500 just for trying to shoot one cop? They lowered it? I fucking... Oh god. Responded to unspeakable things in Toledo. Were pursued by a blue Chevrolet occupied by a female later identified as a female adores. What are you doing in my town? To move on and drive away from the crime scene, she refused to listen. Wait, hold on. Do they have... Oh, hold on. This is the liquor van we're a part of. There's no blood on this scene. But that casing would... There's 3 casings there. One of them's going to be mine. So my... And then do they actually have the vehicle? Vehicle documents? Kelly. Do they not have a plate of my vehicle? They don't. Okay. Can I have a look at this report? I cannot. Close to legal conclusion. Scroll up on the left side. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can.
Hi there.
Fortunately, unable to find the vehicle. Pistol in his hands, being another female. Tattoos resembled blacked out clothes too. The second one wearing tech pants and beside hoodie and a mask of black gray. So they didn't identify me on this scene at all. Except for the hot gun. Park pulled up to City Hall to get our welfare when then go attached to another coach before we go back to duty. Black 4-door pulled up 340 OMC. One was Faye. She said, "Hey Park, this is for child." I then shot Park because I called for 78. One of them I think pointed his gun at me. Shot me, but I was holding Pepper the rabbit and they said don't shoot the rabbit. I said not to shoot me at all. They were in a black 4-door with white stripes. Faye was the passenger seat. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jebediah Walsh. Okay, yeah, I do know. Yeah, that guy's just a... Yep. Hold on a second. Ivy got shot here. She said she got shot. Why did you only get charged 1 times attempted murder? There should be attempted murder as well. Why do they not give a fuck about Ivy? Is dispatch not considered a first responder? Then surely, unless it's, you just charge it. Attempted murder, first responder, no wait, there wouldn't be a first responder though, would it? No person shall attempt to unlawfully intentionally kill any peace officer and or hospital worker in the line of duty with or without premeditation. This charge may only be charged once for a single incident, no matter how many first responders are harmed. Also, this is 6,300, 5,000. Okay, that is what she got. A dispatch is then considered first responders, but it says peace officer and hospital worker. A dispatcher's peace officers, wouldn't have considered them so. Maybe they internally do think them. Legal definitions. Oh yeah, they have a legal definitions portion, do they? Legislation, legal definitions. The purpose of charges within the penal code is to stay on the specified government employee. The term shall include an employee of any government department in the San Andreas. Okay. This, I imagine, is out of date because they actually don't refer to her as a government employee anymore, do they? It's first responder. But whatever. I'm guessing it's because she didn't bleed. I mean, if I shoot you, I'm trying to fucking kill you. I'm also very... Elias Kate is one of the emergency backup. Oh, this isn't the one. This isn't the one where Charlotte Bennett died. On Orcs need ride along? It's Orcs Auxiliary? Do I have a notebook on me? I don't. How would we do the book thing? I would like a GIF or... We could do a website that accessed your webcam. Not like malware access to webcam. I just mean that like one of the pages you opened it and then the web page was like, can we have access to your webcam? And then it would show it as a mirror. I'm also trying to think of like, how can I do this without it being terrorism? Because I imagine they're just going to charge me with terrorism for it. And of course the excuse, how is it terrorism to show you what you look like? Is there any government corruption charges? Can I search by government corruption or charges? Yeah, KB doesn't famously have one. So does Prime. But I don't want to be going back 2 years. Or over a year for government corruption charges. I want stuff that happened recently. I just have to be very specific to focus on cops and not not the DOJ. PD doesn't investigate themselves. Yeah, they just let shit fly. Where's the power out again?
See me at the club tomorrow. You know it.
Stop yelled up.
Hi. Yo, dude.
Thinking about accessorizing more.
I also really struggle doing edgy posts, which is what I'm gonna have to start doing if I want to do the edgy posting. Kind of requirement of edgy posting is to post in an edgy way.
I mean, one minute he's tied up in a sex dungeon, and the next he's dead. It really makes you think. God, whatever.
You're right, it really does make you think. Makes me think, what the fuck are you doing with your days, buddy? What the fuck? Empty needle? Paralytic? Okay, what fun. Guns. How long are we going to stay on the run? Until we get caught, and I want to try and make as much RP until then. Which is what we're trying to discuss right now. Let me go up these stairs. So these actual properties, they are, people live here. Probably not the best staircase to be hiding in. Is this a property? This is not. Okay, so this staircase might be a little better. However, it is also open to Air 1. So we go down here. Vinewood's fucking bussin', bro. I honestly feel like I can fight the charges and win. I could. Is it Monday? It's Monday. Going for the Shaggy defense? It wasn't me. No, it's more... The defense we're going with is the PD killed her. So it's manslaughter. I created the incident in which made her die, but... TJ famously had a sword clock in his house. Winston's gonna need a crazy mirror after this arc. Yes. Alright, should we start off with some sort of... Ooh. Don't we have it opened in a very long time? Oh my god, I regret opening it. Oh god, what have I done? Okay. That's a long time ago. Very long time ago. All right. Can I make a new one? I've completely forgotten how to make a new one. Create new vaults. Onyx. The mirror. Please put a... God. Why does it want to go into OneDrive? Don't go into OneDrive. If I go desktop, I could go use obsidian? Yeah, put it in here. I don't want it to go into OneDrive at all. Why does it keep forcing it into OneDrive? Windows sucks and thinks everybody should use OneDrive. I don't know. Failed to create no such file directory as OneDrive desktop. There is. It's right there. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, that's interesting number. Okay, well, hello. Sorry,
Hi.
I'm being a phone Andy.
No, you're fine. It's random burner. I switch between them every now and then.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know, things are a little hot right now, you know?
You know, base upstay all the time, die all the time. It's not really. No.
Yeah, I didn't do it. Although I do need a book deal. You know if anybody's looking for book deals?
Not really. I think Mark de Jong works at Inkling. I think they're doing books, but
You know if the Goldman family are around?
I don't even know who that is.
They're
It
the ones
sounds
who
fancy.
No, they're the ones who signed O.J. Simpson's book deal.
Didn't he lose that book deal and then it went to the victim's family and they made shit ton of money?
Something like that, yeah.
Hmm.
No, I had a question since you had legal experience and have been around for the year that I have not, or at least probably paying some sort of attention.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know any like major cases or minor cases of allegations or anything to do with police corruption or behaviors or anything along those lines.
We didn't have that many. I'm not gonna lie, maybe 3 with government corruption, where one of was my client that thought it was a good idea to have a 15-hour shift and then just share a report, but he was found not guilty because EP defense. Yes, that worked. And then we have the classic, I'm in a relationship with a criminal, and to impress them, I'm going to share them some reports.
Let me guess, that one's loaded up.
It's in general, it's just low-level stuff.
Okay.
Like deputy officer level max. I'm assuming the interesting stuff is more with people that have access to more than just standard incident reports, because hypothetically information regarding that case of that dead officer will be in a CID report or some sort of command report level. So you need a CID member or a sergeant plus or a judge plus, I guess, to have access to it.
I'm not necessarily.
Not sure about the judges.
Yeah, I'm not trying to find people to pry information out of. I think I'm good on the information that I know, and the bits I don't know, I think are kind of inconsequential overall. I will find out everything that's in that report when I get caught anyway. No, I'm thinking more pointing out a lot of the shit that the cops get away with. Making specific reference to things that they've done.
because nobody's policing the police, as always.
Mm-hmm.
The DA's office is not a typical DA's office, although Adeline tried, but you know how it is when the DA starts looking into cops, all their quote-unquote relationship gets muddied. So the DA's office is basically just prosecutors for cases. There's also no real internal affairs, as far as I know. So if you know, your higher up like you're probably just gonna get a slap on your wrist, and all that shit doesn't really get out to public.
So no murmurs of things that you've heard of?
Nope, unfortunately not.
Man, thought it was worth asking. I'm gonna ask around and see if I can uncover some shit.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'm gonna do my best.
Well, you stay safe.
Will do.
If I can figure something out, I'm just gonna raise smoke signals, and you're eventually gonna hear about it.
No, that's what I look forward to. Just trying to, I don't know. Trying to be a mirror this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll speak to you later.
Good luck. Only 5 months left.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
You take care.
And you, Hayes.
Bye.
My camera's stuck again. Why won't it let me? Desktop? It won't let me create anything new. Fails to create vault error, Eno, and no such file or directory. Uses my name, OneDrive, desktop. Is it because I put quotation marks in the title? And then I go browse. Desktop, does that work? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, where is all the no.
Hello, I was just checking in that you're still alive.
No, they killed me, but it's alright, I got better.
I mean, with the shit that's happened this week, yeah.
Ah, bites! Sudden.
I just wanted to
What?
make sure that you were okay.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm sorry, I just walked into the corner and bikes appeared, and then they disappeared, and now they're gone again? Now they're back again. Now they're gone again? And the back again. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, no. I just wanted to check on you after the hell that was the other day for me in club, so.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Okay. Well, if you need anything that I can help with, let me know. I know it's not easy for me to help, but I can try.
I think most of the ways I'm going to be requiring help is occasionally asking for food drops. I'm sure you can help more than you thought you could.
I know. As you know, we did everything we could, and there was nothing else we could do, so.
Yeah.
But I did tell them to let me know when arrangements were made and everything so I could be there.
Hopefully I can be there too.
It would be nice for you to be there, because I know that you coming to the morgue would be a little rough, plus that would have been definitely way too late for you. Because it was late for me.
I was already in bed, but I was reading about it and seeing it happen.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll be able to make it so that you can be there with no issues.
I think it's unlikely, but yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you need anything, let me know. As you can tell, I'm not in a good headspace, probably, so.
Yeah, I don't think many people are.
No. I'm staying the fuck away from the hospital for the time being, probably turning in my shit soon, so.
Not that bad?
I don't think it's a good idea for me to be in the hospital where I would see Elias and Maeve or Sloan on a regular basis and want to possibly murder either of them.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be seeing Sloan for too long. She's gonna kill me and then retire.
You're not allowed to die.
Yeah, Norman kept saying that to me too. It's a complete lie. No one never said that.
Have that much fuel, man.
We get more fuel then, man.
Why?
You're not allowed to die yet. Sorry. We still need Winston around.
Yeah, I'll still be around, don't worry. What's good?
Okay, just be safe.
Alright, and you.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Gibbs, how's it going? Hey, kitty. I bet I scared the shit out of Crystal there. These houses open? Why is she awake at this hour? A lot of people are full-blown degenning Onyx at the moment because there's something to do finally. Okay. I'm so out of practice with everything to do with Obsidian. Can I just delete this file? Welcome? Yeah, I just want to delete that. And then can I close this tab? Yeah, just close that tab. Did you and her ever talk? Me and her did talk. And I still need to talk to Benny. But time zones have been a big thing. Okay, let's just do the mirror. This is the brainstorm idea. Okay. Idea to show, oh, actually, I shouldn't have it as quotation marks. City gang members. Potential book publication. Just suppose fuck a burner. We ain't that cringe. Von Morgan. Threatened publicly and privately to kill Winston Walker. Public ally? Publicly? Publicly? Not to. Oh, my bad. We're retiring. Evade all consequences. Yackle. I have no idea what Yackle's full name actually is. Herbert Yackle. Threatened to kill a member of Cyrus MC to get even. It's to violate rights of all citizens. Charge everyone with crimes. The slightest felonies. The slightest insinuation that they would support Mr. Walker. Elias Winchester. Part of the group. Killed Cyrus MC's Charlie. It's double T. Maeve Coleman, part of the group that killed Charlotte Bennett. Who else was involved in that? Ben Charles. Wait, no. I got that wrong. We don't have the murder here, do we? Okay, we don't have that information yet. Jebediah Bush Walton. Is this a Banana Duck character? Not Banana Duck? Oh, it looks like a Banana Duck character. Can I like underline? Actually, I don't know if Maeve's a target yet. Kind of gives We Have Maddox a home 100%. It just looks like a budget Maddox. What? No. Soon. It'll. No. Docket criminal. Did this? I wish it would tell you what the, like it says. What happened with the I don't know what happened with this. I was curious, but now I've no fucking idea what happened. Someone who cares. No. Personal. Jesus. Someone to hear your prayer. Someone who cares. I just want to read this one as well. This is the one I'm looking for. Appeal denied. Didn't appear guilty on all charges, dumbass. It's also nice for Lottie. He's all of the cross. Just a random guy. Targeted skip traces and violent altercations ranging from attempting to get fines to their group absolved to attacking skip traces as a direct punishment for performing their duties and collecting overdue fines. Same. Also made demands to end the violence in the form of the FIB official apology for the way skip tracers went about performing their overdue fine collection duties. This behavior directly resulted in the hindrance of skip tracers being able to perform their lawful duties and collecting debt owed to the state. Oh, it is that. Wait, what? I thought it was just okay. Throughout this crusade, alright, I didn't realize there was a religious element to it. Civilian employees and agents of the FB as well as peace officers of the DPS have been caught in the crossfire. Juan Problemo and Oliver Cross specifically would sustain fatal wounds resulting in their deaths. So 2 skip tracers died. Down in Dutch faith. Skip tracer Juan Problemo, who had previously tried collecting fine from members of the Sirens by going to their turf, was murdered. Physical evidence, subpoenas, and twisted documentation would tie Cisco Vane, a known Sirens member, to a prominent participant in the crusade against skip tracers, to the scene and the murder weapon. Who wrote this? Adam Stewart? I think the consistent use of the word crusade is deliberately, well, I mean, it's deliberately inflammatory because it's a fucking summary of charges. Against the agents of the court and showcase the extent of the group's influence. Subpoena and twisted documented showcase how 2 non-sirens, Marijuana and Alexandra White, materially aided in the eventual death of Oliver Cross by sharing his location and vehicle information. Life with parole of 25 years for terrorism and murder. Why is it terrorism? What's terrorism? How do you do minor? Just a weekly terrorism? What the heck is terrorism minor? No person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state by means of assassination, mass destruction, or mass kidnapping with the intent to intimidate or coerce the civilian population or influence the policy of government through intimidation or coercion. Okay. I feel like this is something that the DOJ have constantly had to go back and forth over, because I'm immediately looking at that and I go, I hate this definition of it, but also I'm struggling to figure out how I would also define it. And I hate the political or religious element to it on NoPixel. But this is so broad. Winston destruction. Like, I might have got this wrong, but reading their description, as in the prosecution's description of this, they just... The skip tracers kept coming to their block, so they kept shooting them, and then 2 of them died. And they'd say they'd stop if they just apologized for the way they acted. You gave more detailed verdict while within the confines of court, but here is the sentence they're giving. Damn it! I hate that I have to turn up for these. Okay. Okay, no idea what happened with that one. I just want to check one thing. I don't know if it automatically updates. It does. Okay. Timeline, charging report, compiled murders, compiled subpoenas. Wait, the report's not added. There they are. Oh, she didn't. Yep, that's what fucked you up. That's why I hate that they say purchase of gas and something from the convenience store. List which fucking convenience store it is. It says right there, Grand Sonora Desert. That surely is incredibly relevant. $610.25. She bought gas again. A day later. So into the right side. I hate the sound of dripping water. Everything gets loud all at once. From 7551. Is that her phone number? No. They are like a mirror. Oops. Oh, they subpoenaed the unregistered number that was doing that. Okay. Obvious fractured mirror part ties, very clearly making it out that Diamond Tate, the leader of the Fracture Gang, was the one who used this phone. This explains why she had sent the previous personal phone to the Retro Group. They need to get new burner phones. Yeah, that's on you. That was dumb. Candy does her fucking work. God damn. Is she still a cop? She is. I'm Veronica Wilson. Yes. Which is actually what I'm very specifically looking for. I was trying to look for anything from this case that would help. Pound 79187. Sanam Elliott. Kevin Dominion. Everything that fight again. Laura Shadowmere found a warehouse. Okay, she's the one that's found guilty for. Sam Elliott. Okay, so it's just the Kevin Dominion one. Wait, I thought one of them was shot. Can you tell me one of them was shot? Effectively received reports. Not attached to report. This been a ruling for the court. Tessa Hayes homicide report. That's gonna be sealed, isn't it? Gotta get Big Yak next. I think I'm gonna be killing Sloan probably. That's the position you decide to lie down in to die in? Carved a diamond entrance from on the head. Yeah, this is one that we were like, this is very core style. Interrogation video, white hairs, Jenny Cameron. Steal a military helicopter? Death is stressful, he's doing his best. Some people get all dramatic and shit, and splay and bleeding and shit. It's not that deep. Be chill when you die. Be that guy. Just fucking, sit back, mate. You only suffered billions of years of non-existence before. You're just going back to what it used to be. Just chill, mate. It's just an eternity of nothingness. Stop fucking panicking. Eyeball analysis? What? Oh, she had eyeballs on her. Okay. Right, that makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense that she had eyeballs on her that were being analyzed, not that they were analyzing the eyeballs of Jenny Cameron. Yep, those are eyeballs. Good job, guys. We solved it. Knife analysis. Wait, hold on a second. Military heli view chased by 3 jets was seen southwest over Road 68. Nolan grabbed a photo. During this time, Alex White wrote it and knew who was in the heli and drove off. Nolan received transmission. Stolen military helicopter shot down. Loaded into vehicle transport. Cameron's going into ICU. Cameron confessed to taking a helicopter from the gas station, flying to Sandy to refuel, spotted them, pursued with fighter jets, and several maneuvers that were dedicated suspects were to land the heli. Instead, to speak with the other suspects who had noticed that Amy Parker fled and no longer detained. Duncan fled. Parker was brought and zip tied to the ICU bed. Okay, Swipe ran in with a gun, demanding the release of all suspects. White warrants to make it harder. Coming on the gun, pulled her gun. Wait, wait, what? There was a guy pointing a gun at you and you tackled him? Oh, no. There's a guy pointing a gun at you and you were carrying someone. So is that the song? What the fuck is going on? Somebody pointed a gun at you and you were carrying someone, so you put that person down and then pulled your gun. Yeah, no wonder you got shot. I would have fucking shot you. As soon as I saw you were pulling a gun, I would have just fucking shot you. There are attached reports? There are not. Okay. 793017. Jenny Cameron turned herself into Veronica Wilson with the intent of confessing to the murders of Salem Elliott, Laura Shadowmere, Kevin Dominion, and Corporal Tessa Hayes. Shadowmere sounds like a horse in disguise. Shadowmere. Is that the name of Gandalf's horse? The Shadowfax. Oh, Shadowmere is Astrid's personal horse from Skyrim. My immediate thought was Shadow Morn, which was the sword for... no, that's Frostmourne. Shadow Morn is the legendary axe you can get from ICC in Wrath of the Lich King? Of the Lich King? By taking fragments of Frostmourne, which is the legendary sword. What's the statute of limitations? Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Special eliminations and arrest warrants. 6 months. When did the murder happen? Do we know when the murder of Tessa Hayes happened? Will be. Don't know where. Don't know where. Again. I'm sunny. Yeah. Okay, we can be a little cheeky about this. Do we have related posts to this? Just let me have a look. No. TV Diamond timeline. Sealed reports. Let me have a look. Not this one. 79917. Um. 79195. When was this one made? It was made on the 14th of February. And then 81428 made on March the 9th. So sometime between the 14th. Oh, 79915. That'll narrow it down. So somewhere between February 21st. Somewhere between February 21st and March 9th, the murder of Tessa Hayes happened. What was this one again? 79915? 17? It must have happened on the February 21st. It says 6 months. Okay, so then my next question is it done by days or is it done by lunar months? Not lunar month, but by calendar months, sorry. Or is it done by lunar months? I'm going to assume that we're looking at the 21st of 21st of October is when this is outside of statute of limitations. I have to speak to Diamond about this. Fuck! We call Ivy. Murdered cop that investigation or charges against any individual have occurred despite her time in the PD and her wife being an active serving member. Tessa, it wasn't Lamb. Tessa Hayes. Hello.
Apparently, your cock hates cops as much as you do.
Yeah, I saw Yackel's Insta post.
Uh-huh.
I
I
mean,
don't know what's going on.
just a cock. It's a cock with a crowbar.
That it is. And I ain't doing shit because I'm not clocking in as vet right now, so that's a Yakko problem.
Well, if he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies. Yo.
I mean, Yackel, not the cock. The cock will live.
Yeah, no, I also called Olivia to see if she got a call about it, and she goes, nope, they haven't contacted me about it. I was like, well, then that's a them problem.
Yep. Good luck with that one, I guess.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know if you've taught him anything, because, I mean, he has the FIB badge that he plucked the fucking eyes out of, so.
He had that when I met him.
Yeah, we cleaned the blood off of it.
He had that when I met him, and the Molotov, he also had that when I met him. I did give him that crowbar, but only because he already had a crowbar, but the crowbar he had was about to break, so I gave him a fresher one.
Okay. Well, the chicken gonna do what the chicken wanna do, and we ain't gonna fight the chicken on this.
No. As long as you don't try and take stuff off him, he's actually very nice, and he will defend you.
I mean, I think your sister, like, traded things with him, but that's about it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you'll be safe. I just wanted to double check and make sure, like, things weren't super weird.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oops. Let's go again. Because using fucking anything in this UI just makes me lose focus. Fuck, what was her name? Tessa Clark? No. It just me thinking something like 42 months. Hayes, thank you. You're right. You are right. It's Hayes. Murdered cop that fractured member came in, confessed to the murder, and handed over the murder weapon. No charges were pressed. Okay. I'm an idiot.
Hello, Winston.
So, I
Yeah.
got the clown to tell me that the big tanker of oil that he was going to drive into the library where a bunch of people would reside and blow up. He told me the individual who paid him to do that, or was going to pay him to do that, was a guy by the name of Harry Brown.
Wait, what? A tanker going to the library?
Yeah, I'm continuing the story. I
Which-
told you I'd give you a week.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the terrorist tanker was going to the library.
Yeah, it was gonna blow up. Well, in fact, it did blow up. They blew it up and tried to kill 30 plus people or something.
Jesus.
Harry Brown was an interesting name for him to use because he was also a suspect list.
All right, Sandy, but Winston's also talking to me on the phone and telling me a story.
Who are you talking to?
He hopped back in his Cora. Continuing eastbound Chalet Springs Ave with the individual one time's occupied. I have not seen the crazy chicken. Yeah, sorry, I was getting attacked and ejected by a syringe with the crazy chicken with the crowbar.
Oh, that's
Wait,
interesting.
where'd they go? Oh, that's awkward. I think they sent it towards the salt flats where actually VCB. Oh. Yeah, oh, sorry. Here, let me put you on speaker. I'm with Polly. Hey, Polly. Polly, Winston, Polly.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, Paulie? I don't know. I don't think we've met.
Have you guys seen a rabid chicken?
A rabbit chicken? No.
Yes, one with a crowbar.
No.
Damn it. All right, thank you. Yeah,
Is that
sorry.
the Cali
Continue.
now? Behind us on the...
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, sorry. What's up, Winston?
So Harry Brown was also a main suspect of mine in this investigation. He was,
Harry Brown, you mean like the civil rights activist?
No. Not related.
Wait, I think that was a civil rights activist, right?
I believe so, but this
Or were
guy
they
was
like
English and ginger.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm English and ginger.
Are you a civil rights activist?
I support civil rights.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite the same
Copy.
thing.
We could probably call this. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I continue.
Alright. So, Harry Brown was a person of interest in my investigation as well. I know he was loosely involved with everything going on. In fact, he had almost been caught a couple of times involving large-scale crimes, but I hadn't actually been able to pin him directly as an actor in any of these tortures of cops, doctors, nurses, any of that. So I thought the exchange of information was good. They told me that Harry Brown tried to pay them $1 million to blow up and commit a bunch of terrorism. I thought it would be worth giving them the name Harry Brown, even though he wasn't the principal actor, because it wouldn't ruin the investigation, and it would mean that I gave them something and didn't just give them nothing. They were very happy to hear that I gave them the name Harry Brown. I then immediately went to my superiors and I informed them that I told the clowns that Harry Brown was an individual that was gonna blow up everything, or was paying people to blow up stuff, and I also gave them Harry Brown's name in relation to the capture and torture and attempted murder of a doctor and Tessa Lamb. By the end of the day, I'd been suspended for 3 days, pending investigation. And my chief of police was accusing me of putting a hit out on somebody. Served my 3 days of suspension. I came back. I clocked on duty. I served a whole shift with no problems. Nobody reached out to me. Nobody said anything. And then just as I was about to go to bed, I got pulled into the office and fired. Shortly after that, I got a anonymous phone call from Harry Brown. He said a loose few things, nothing particularly concrete, and then at the end of it, he said if he ever needed anyone to get in contact or help him get in contact with the clowns, he would make sure to let me know. Which, of course, was kind of concerning, because he shouldn't know that information. So I called up the clowns through a payphone and...
Wait, I'm confused. You talked to Harriet Brown, the terrorist guy?
Yeah, he called me.
Okay, and then told you that if you get in contact with the clowns to let him know?
Other way around. If he wanted to get in contact with the clowns, he would go through me. Alluding to the fact that he knew that I had spoken to the clowns about him. Which, of course, should only have been a high command thing. I would have known it. My captain would have known it. I can't remember if Brown was a captain at that point or not. And then the chief of police. Those are the only 3 people who should have known. So it was interesting that they knew this information. So I called up the clowns on a payphone and asked them if they had told Harry Brown anything, and they said no. We hadn't said shit. We assumed you had said something. Because Harry Brown and a bunch of them kidnapped one of the clowns and started torturing them to try and find out the information on which cop gave them the name Harry Brown. That meant that Harry Brown had been informed before the clowns had even done anything. I was obviously annoyed by this. Stinks of corruption. Leaking internal investigative information in order to potentially get other people hurt, including myself. So then I...
Wait, so you know who leaked it?
Yeah, I do. That's the next part. I then, spent some time mostly just beekeeping. I didn't go off the deep end or anything. I literally was just beekeeping, doing some farming for the next month or so. Just trying to keep myself busy until I could potentially reapply to the PD. At one point I spoke to the chief of police, a guy by the name Bass. I spoke to him. That's why the Bastards actually are called Bastards, by the way. They were good friends with Sam Bass. Not that we've seen them in over a year, but you know what I mean. I spoke to Sam Bass, and we had this conversation where I asked him if I would be allowed back in the PD, and he said, yeah, he had no say over it whatsoever. It would be up to the decision of whoever led whichever department I would apply to, which I was applying to Connor Stubble's PBSO. And I asked him if he leaked the information about Harry Brown, and he said yes. My 30 days pass. I apply. Stubble said he would love to have me back in the PD. But he needed to speak to some higher-ups. A day or so later, I get called in by Connor Stubble. He brings me into the office, and he says he'd spoken to the higher-ups, and they had an offer for me. I could either work as dispatch, and maybe at some point in the future I could get my job back, but probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Oh, he's telling about how he got fired and stuff for being a cop.
Ah.
Yeah, he just talked about a stubble guy.
Stubborn. Peter Rock, I hate that he's such a meanie.
I didn't understand a word he just said. What did he say?
He's stubborn.
He said he hates stubble.
What do you hate
piece of
about
work,
stubble? Just what don't you like
he
about
always-
stubble?
You always seems to be vice me as being a hater.
A hippie?
Nah, I hate
A
that.
hater.
A hater? He hates you?
Yeah.
Oh, if stubble hates you, you gotta have done something wrong.
He calls me usually in a bad leader.
Yeah, you got different leadership styles. You teach people to farm. He teaches
He's
people to be a
rashy.
cop.
He teaches people to shot. You know, that's what he does. He shot a lot and shot face, John. Yes,
He's an aggressive man, you know. He's
so
fine.
aggressive. Pent up energy. No wife.
He doesn't have a wife?
Nah.
Maybe he
I
wants a
brought it up
husband.
once. He said we don't talk about date, and then I can't see what he said. There was the B word.
Oh. Bedroom?
You still got a warrant?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
You're gonna
Yeah,
hit
he
yourself
does.
in now, like what?
Yeah, Yakko told me that I had a warrant a couple of days ago for the murder of Tori Slaughter, he said?
Yeah, after you posted it on Twitter and stuff.
I didn't post
I
that.
don't care. I mean,
Well, I
I
didn't
don't
tell
care
you what it
about
was
that,
for,
yeah.
but
Yeah, you did. You
I
said I had
I
a
think you should
6
know
month
that you have a
long
warrant.
Yeah, you told me I had a 6 month long warrant for the murder of Tori
Well, I mean,
Slaughter, and in about
we did it
4
at
or
a
5
press
hours,
conference
there was gonna-
anyway,
Why
so like,
Well, you told me about the press conference. You said the press conference is going to be in 5 hours, and actually, I think
Yep.
I wrote down exactly what you said. I had a warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter, and you were going to murder one of my club members.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
you know, nice
you
try, Winston. You could try to spin these to Harold, but I'm pretty sure he knows me better than he knows you. And I called you genuinely, and I actually tried to stop some of these goddamn shootings.
Yackle,
you know what?
Yackle, you might not remember. You genuinely said the words, and I quote,
You're not gonna gaslight me, Winston. I'm the
not even
master of
trying.
gaslighting people.
I'm not even trying to gaslight
I'll
you.
tell you what I did tell you,
You
Winston.
said, and I quote, "We'll take one of yours after you took one of ours."
That's what Sloan said in the meeting.
No,
sort of.
Sloan called me up and she said she was going to bring me in dead.
Take you into custody.
Yeah. She meant take you into custody.
No, she said body bag. She called me up and she said she was going to bring me in a body bag. Then she's retiring from the PD.
I don't think she said that to you either.
Well, he just said that tracks.
Well, I'm not saying that doesn't track. I'm just saying.
About quitting. I don't know about the body part. You know, but she's always one for out the dark.
Actually, let me know the Ty has left the city as well.
Yeah, like a year ago.
No, he came back and he called up Sloan and he said, now that Tori's gone, there's nothing for him here, and he's gone. He ain't ever coming back.
Well, he left like a year ago, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he officially left, like, a couple days ago, but. But Winston, speaking of a dead member, you do have a dead club member, and it's not really related to this whole thing. But
I don't know if a cop calls me up and says that they're gonna kill one of my members, and then a member of mine dies. That feels very related.
Well, from what I looked into, they died after they opened fire on police and got shot down. So.
Yeah, and Sloan wasn't anywhere near that. She wasn't even on duty.
It's terrible that she passed away, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
I used to mean sentiment is have enough people died. Obviously you've got a warrant, right? But members of our service are probably going to keep on being violent against ADRs, and if that happens, it is very possible that more cops will die, and it's also very possible that more service die, and I don't think we want that, right?
I think a few members of the PD very much want that. They made it very clear.
Okay, and probably a few members of our service really want it because they like the short Yakko who's trying to go to bed. Pieces of work.
They did
like
shoot me when I was just going to bed, man.
They want to shot him, while other members of our service say we shouldn't do this. So
Yep.
there's probably people who are more violently inclined in both groups. I think we could probably both agree on that because we're adults, right, Winston?
I think we could agree on that, but us agreeing on that's not a good thing.
It's just a truth. Yeah, it's not a good thing, you know. And it's hard, but the violence does happen. I wish we lived in a world where when we have all these issues, we just beat each other up. Why can't we just not? Why can't we just fight each other? Why can't people just get curb stomped? You know, what are the days of people getting jumped on the street? You know, why is it always got to be shouting? Because it always is. It always is from both sides. And this is me like
Hey,
preaching to the choir, trying to be like, police
I've
perfect.
beaten
There's
a
different
fair amount of
scenarios.
cups up with knuckle dusters on the street.
Yeah, and it's also very possible that you've done it is resulted in you getting shot, which I don't like. There's a reason I'm specifying. There to be changes to how we approach less lethal. Obviously, if there's like one cop along with like 5, it's possible they get a shot. If they're feeling for the lead. But if you got like 3 against these like 4, 5 or 6 cops, and we'll put the guns down and get him with the batons and the flashlights.
Can I ask a question then about the 12 cops, the Air One, and the military vehicle that drove into Toledo with Class 2s and then shot 4 people?
Military vehicle?
Yeah, the Bearcat, the armored truck.
No, that's a SWAT vehicle.
Yeah, the military ship.
Militarized. Yeah, militarized truck.
I mean, the police is a militarized department.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an occupying force.
Technically,
the press conference.
I believe so. Yeah, like 2 days ago.
There was probably in regards to hunting down a wanted cop murderer, which is your Mr. Walker.
Yeah, I told Jackal where I was. The Donna was down at the airport, and they all drove up to Toledo.
Were you actually down at the airport?
I was.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I actually was.
He wasn't at the airport.
I'm not anymore, but I was when I called you.
That was hours before the press conference, but also you weren't at the airport. Just like you tried lying to me earlier, claiming a cop was right next to you when they never really were.
No, I did have a conversation with a cop as they were chasing an individual in a white shirt who had got lost around the Vespucci canals.
Yeah, Winston, your timeline seemed to be really off on some things.
Everybody's timeline's off. These shorties.
I was waiting for a comment on the Class 2 things.
The Class 2 thing. Hunting a murderer, that'll happen. SWAT will roll out. My question in regards to shot the 5 people in Toledo. Who shot first?
My understanding, it was the PD. They let off dogs and started blasting. In fact, from what I understand, they shot their own dog.
Which
there's always 2 sides.
Which maybe how many names I can look at the report?
That I actually don't know.
I just gone into incidents.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's been
when was this?
too many. Like 2 days ago? It was in Toledo? And so I think that was
what time of the
Saturday?
day, grape seed time? It's kind of 7.
Oh, God.
7 grape seed standard.
I want to say like 10, maybe 10, 11-ish. How many shootouts have there been in Toledo with OMC? Surely there's only been like 1 or 2.
I found it. These spikes, are you heard about this? Fled from a box, ran into the clock and bell. United States agencies came into breach, and multiple suspects began opening fire on offices. So they got boxed and they barricaded themselves in a kill hall.
Yeah, it started with them apparently ramming cops or something.
Ramming cops up here and spiking them.
Sounds like a decent, you know, bat level as you mentioned in Harold there. Beating people
Well,
up in the streets
think
rather
you
than
No, I
shooting
mean
them.
rimming with vehicles and stuff. That's gotta, you know, that I think that's more than a bat. You know, that could just fucking kill people. We tell people if they ram us at high speeds and stuff, they'll probably get shot.
No mention of high speeds have been done during this call. Also, they're in a Bearcat, an armored vehicle that weighs 4 tons.
Not everybody. You just said yourself there was
How long is
like,
this conversation gonna go? Because we need to do something.
oh, I don't know.
It just sounds
Winston,
like we're not gonna get that resolution. You know,
yeah, Winston, my question for you is why did Osiris go around shooting tons of cops when there was like, I'm pretty sure there was 4 cops around and they all got shot at different times, like 2 nights ago. What's up with that, Winston?
I wouldn't know.
I got shot literally going. I was even in my fucking uniform. I was you know, undercover outfit, as you want to call it. I was just in a fucking outfit because I just visited the morgue to see Charlie, who passed away because Gemma said I can't go when Osiris is there because obviously they'll fucking kill me. So then I waited till they left, and then I visited, you know, to pay my respects, and I just went back to my goddamn house in Polito, and I was trying to go to sleep, and I was helping a motorist that was on the side of the road, and it didn't fucking matter because they pulled up and they just fucking shot me, and some of them didn't even want to shoot me, but one of them did, and that's all that fucking mattered. That's all that matters sometimes, you know? And there probably is some cops that want to fucking shoot you guys, but you know what? If you don't give them the opportunity to, like being wanted for murder, which makes it very easy for somebody to shoot you, none of this would happen. That's why you should just turn yourself in.
Well, I haven't been shot. That I think is the core issue. Is like you
Well, of
said.
course you haven't been shot. You're probably hiding some completely goddamn different outfit, probably got a different ID, different look, different everything, man. Of course.
So if people want to shoot me, why are they running around trying to shoot the others?
Nobody's trying to shoot the others. The others are aggressing on police and getting shot.
I think you misunderstand driving 12 cops up to Polito with an Air 1 and a Bearcat all decked out with SMGs as not trying to start something.
Who do you think they're looking for, Winston?
Clearly
they're
not
looking
me.
for you.
If they were looking for me, they wouldn't be looking in really obvious places. You can't call it a show of force and then claim that it was a search party.
What? Why can't one be the same?
A show, you want to pull up with a show of force with multiple dogs?
That's literally the definition of that's the definition of half the search parties is a fucking show of force, Winston. But you know what? I do agree with Harold. We gotta go. You know what? Oh my God. We gotta go. There's a drone, Winston. But I really think you should just consider turning yourself in. I know you're not gonna, but
I'm an innocent man.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
I got work to do.
Technically, you didn't kill it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to get off on the charges. I think at best we get manslaughter. Sorry, at worst we get manslaughter. Okay. Damn it. Didn't even get to have a look at that search warrant. This is a search warrant for. Oh, Steve. But she could just lied and said she wouldn't tell you where you jump, and she decided to jump anyway. It's funny. It's good RP. Down. now I need to take all the recordings of our phone conversations and I just like splice them together for extra spice. Gonna breathe. Ba-da-ba-dum. I guess we could do a one for Tory Slaughter. I do this. Who's this again? Tessa Hayes. Um. You know, I can't fucking read any of that. Holy shit. Is Talia still part of the club? Or does she leave? I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, how we doing?
I'm doing good, just like currently going through outfits and hairstyles.
Oh, glamorous. Phenomenal.
Yep.
Catwalking. Got it.
How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. You been speaking to any of the chaplains lately?
I have not. I was thinking about one of the questions that JJ sent me over, and I was on writing all my answers to it,
Oh,
but I
the
keep getting
Google
distracted.
Docs survey?
Yeah. Because, well, there's some things I do see that I can answer to it.
Anyone ever tell you to speak with Chest?
Like speak louder or like be open?
It's something I was always very insistent on. Bring people into club and, you know, speak to them about what it means to be club and how to be part of the club.
Yeah.
Always speak. It doesn't necessarily need to be loud, but let's fucking express yourself.
Okay. Yeah, no, I get the... Yeah.
I see your Twinster posting. Doesn't take a genius, and even though I barely hung around or met you to know that you're going through some shit. And that was even before Charlie passed.
Yeah, well, it pissed me off that the karma person is just disrespecting Charlie because we're all humans. We should be treated as humans. We all have feelings. Plus, Charlie didn't do shit. She didn't deserve that. And that is obviously a fucking cop behind that fucking twin stuff. And the rest of my other posts, some of them are, I'm going through, like, I'm trying to, basically, relationship stuff. I'm figuring out my feelings because I didn't expect something, you know.
You tried speaking to them about that?
Oh, they know and they understand. They're taking it slow with me because, well, I lost AJ. So yeah. I'm sorry if I worried you.
Yeah, less worried, more I don't know. It's weird coming back a year later and seeing what the club's like now. I'm not necessarily saying it's bad, but it's definitely different. And there are a lot of things that I made sure to tell absolutely everybody. And I'm sure Indigo probably heard, or you may have heard her say it, but speak with Chest. Always told people, speak with fucking Chest. You got something to say, fucking say it. If I don't hear it, then it doesn't fucking exist, was what I would always say. Either try and deal with it on your own. If you can't, you bring it to me. But if you don't bring it to me, it doesn't fucking exist, and therefore it's not a problem. So speak with Chest. People know how you're feeling.
Yeah, there's a saying that from someone we lost back in the Reaper. Can't fix what we don't know if it's broken or not if you don't speak up about it. But no, Sydney did reach out to me on some of the, like, my posts that I made. I've let her know that if I need someone to talk to, I'll definitely like call her. Or anybody for that fact, including yourself.
I'm not very good at the feely feels. I will probably just tell you to stop being a bitch and fucking deal with it.
And I will happily accept that, though. But no, thank you for calling and letting me know. I will, of course, be more open, speak with my chest. I'm a blunt person. I have no filter.
Sometimes that's what you need. Yeah, good point. I don't know, not discussing something if it's bothering you. Discuss it, get it out of the way, move on. Otherwise, just get bogged down in shitty things that have happened in the past.
Yeah, I'm not the type that dwells on something. If I want it done and over with, I get it done and over with, and just leave it at that. Yeah, if you could, I will let you know if way to tell if something is definitely wrong with me. I am very super quiet.
Yeah, see, that's not a very good indication for me, man, because me and you have barely spoken. So, like, technically speaking, we've both been very quiet to one another. I don't know when you're quiet or loud.
Well, that's also because you're, you know, trying to keep it hide.
I ain't before the murder warrant, and
Uh,
I yell and I run around and I do chaotic shit. That's me.
yeah. Yeah, it is. I feel like we're definitely like somewhat passing shit, but do try to be, you know, which is why if I have like a transport, because I'm technically still, I have myself in the thing just to check if I have any, and I'll post in chat, group, whatever.
Yeah, I don't imagine you're gonna be running a transport with me anytime soon.
Yeah. But hopefully when it does die down, we can do that. I would like to get to know the shouty man.
And the shouty one. That's I didn't always used to be shouty.
Really?
Yeah, and then I started running a club. God, oh God, people piss me off. When people stop pissing me off, I have to start fucking shouting at them.
Well, that's club for you.
Yeah, I was very against using bats for a long time, but eventually the shouting wasn't working anymore, and I remember just started beating the shit out of people with fucking bats because they started making personal business fucking club business.
Well, that is kind of reminds me we had a thing for Reaper. If you did something wrong and you did not learn your lesson, you will get a beat down in the courts. It's either a fine or a beat down.
I feel like beat down's more personal. Fine always to me feels so bureaucratic.
That was the way Reapers were. They're, you know, like charter and everything. We even had my favorite rule, and that was if you get hurt, go to the fucking hospital instantly.
Oh, we just tell people not to shoot EMS, really. That's about it, unless they fucking deserve it.
Yeah.
Who runs Blackbirds now?
Garen and Lily?
Oh.
Pretty sure that's what Garen told me because I was over there checking out like colors with Dash early, well, a week ago.
Yeah, I just walked past and saw it was open and people are doing repairs, and I was like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Haven't worked at a mech shop ever since all the new manuals and ordeals we had to fix got really overstimulating for me.
You know, now I have a picador that is completely empty because I took all of the parts out of it so I could learn how to do mechanics when that all changed. I didn't realize that removing all of the parts from my car meant that that was it. I would have to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a maybe $10,000 car.
Ouchie.
To make it work again. I went, all right, you're just permanent storage now. That's just it.
Poor Picador.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what else to talk about. I was kind of distracted in clothings and hairstyle. Currently at the VU, just in the back room.
Oh, I can get dressed there?
Well, I can because I know the door code.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I also work here.
Yeah, and just coming up with different places I can get dressed and different places I can hide out for different periods of time.
Trying to think. I don't really know any good spots to hide at, honestly. I've never had a warrant before.
Never had a warrant before?
Never had a warrant, even though I've gone away from certain things before. I guess they just don't really care about me that much, I guess.
Yeah, I'm noticing that's a pattern. I'm going through the docket now and I'm looking at... Do you know any other previous cops that have been murdered other than Summer Rains?
Let me think. Honestly, I am not 200% sure because I don't really follow up on the PD, nor kind of slightly care.
Yeah, I just like to point out there.
Oh wait, I think you've probably heard of Iridescent.
Iridescent? Was she murdered?
Yakko was the cause of her death.
Yakko killed her?
Somehow I heard it through the grapevine that he was the cause of her death in some way.
Is there any reports or anything about that? We know?
Not that I know of.
Alright, go hunting through the files.
Alrighty. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I might need a food drop off in a little bit, but nothing crazy soon.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Just let me know when.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I want to re-listen to the conversation we had with Yackle. Did we actually get him to say the words... I think he just said, I never said that, didn't he? He didn't actually say, I never said I'd kill one of yours. What am I investigating? Would you use this opportunity to point out the kind of hypocrisy and failures of the PD demonstrate their gang type attitude to point out their aggressiveness. Use this as I'm saying, the mirror to point out, put a mirror up to their face to show them what they're doing. 'Cause, I mean, it allows for some further RP from the whole event rather than just, oh my god, we killed one, oh my god, they killed one of ours, and it wouldn't give any value, I think, to any of the prison lamb. It's a cock.
That's
not the clear one. When I am that very any of the permas. So I into the visit your week. What name for
Ooh, that's awkward. Let me put
was all related.
fish and ginger.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite the same
Copy.
thing. Alright. So called a couple of times. Doctor $1 million when the kind of hit out. Okay, bro. No problem. Cool. Particularly concrete. And then at the end of it, he said, if you ever needed anyone, you shouldn't me. Which of course, Brian was the captain of the. We started. Man, stinks of corruption, leaking and doing some farming for the next chief police guy, and he. It was a long ass phone call. A day or so later, I could either work as dispatch, stubble, and you know, maybe he wants a husband. Murder. You said the press conference is going to be in 5 hours. Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. After you posted it on Twitsta and stuff.
I didn't post anything.
Well, I didn't tell you what it was for, but
yeah, you said I had a
think you should know that you have a
6-month
warrant.
Yeah, you told me I had a 6-month long warrant for the murder of Torres.
Well, I mean,
and in about
we did it
4
at
or
a
5
press
hours,
conference
there was
anyway,
gonna-
so like.
Well, you told me about the press conference. You said the press conference is going to be in 5 hours, and actually, I think I wrote down exactly what you said. I had a warrant for the murder of Torres Slaughter, and you were going to murder one of my club members.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
you know, nice try, Winston. You could try to spin these to Harold, but I'm pretty sure he knows me better than he knows you. And I called you genuinely, and I actually tried to stop some of these goddamn shootings.
Yackle,
you know what?
Yackle, you might not remember. You genuinely said the words, and I quote.
You're not gonna gaslight me, Winston. I'm the master of gaslighting people.
I'm not even trying to gaslight you.
I'll tell you what I did tell you, Winston.
You said, and I quote, "We'll take one of yours after you took one of ours."
That's what Sloan said in the meeting.
No,
sort of.
Sloan called me up and she said she was going to bring me in dead.
Take you into custody.
Yeah, she better take you into custody.
No, she said body bag. She called me up and she said she was going to bring me in a body bag, then she's retiring from the PD.
I don't think she said that to you either.
Well, he just said that tracks.
Well, I'm not saying that doesn't track. I'm just saying.
I don't know about the body part. You know, I mean, she's always one foot out the dark.
Actually, let me know the Ty has left the city as well.
Yeah, like a year ago.
No, he came back and he called up Sloan and he said, now that Tori's gone, there's nothing for him here, and he's gone. He ain't ever coming back.
He left like a year ago, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he officially left, like, you know, a couple days ago, but Winston, speaking of a dead member, you do have a dead club member, and it's not really related to this whole thing. But
I don't know if a cop calls me up and says that they're gonna kill one of my members, and then a member of mine dies. That feels very related.
Well, from what I looked into, the member they died after they opened fire on policeman got shot down. So.
Yeah, and Sloan wasn't anywhere near that. She wasn't even on duty.
It's terrible that she passed away, you know, and I'm sorry for your loss. You know?
Yeah.
I used to mean sentiment is have enough people died, you know. Obviously, you've got a warrant for it, you know, but members of our service are probably going to keep on being violent against ADRs. And, you know, if that happens, it is very possible that more cops will die, and it's also very possible that more Osiris die. And I don't think we want that, right?
I think a few members of the PD very much want that. They made it very clear.
Okay, and probably a few members of our service really want it because they like the short Yeko who's trying to go to bed. You know,
Yeah,
pieces of
they-
work.
They did
like it
shoot
so
me when
much,
I was just going to bed,
They
man.
want to shot him, while other members of our service, we shouldn't do this. So
Yep.
these probably people who are more violently inclined in both groups. I think we could probably both agree on it because we're adults, right, Winston?
I think we could agree on that, but us agreeing on that's not a good thing.
It's just a truth. Yeah, it's not a good thing, and it's hard, but the violence does happen. These are people getting jumped down the street, police department got, which I don't like. There's a reason I pressed for there to be changes. You got 3 against, these 4 or 5 or 6 cops.
Went to Toledo with class 2s and then shot 4 people.
Military vehicle.
Yeah, the Bearcat, the armored truck.
No, that's a SWAT vehicle.
Yeah, the military ship.
Militarized. Yeah, militarized truck.
I mean, the police is a militarized department.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an occupying force.
Technically,
was this the day of the press conference?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know was down at the airport anymore, but I was when I called you.
That was hours before the press conference, but also you weren't at the airport.
Okay. I was hoping I made him trip up and repeat what I said to him. So I record it and then put it in a video. We need to get Sloan Morgan to say the same shit. Khaleesi, I hate what you did here. This is horrific. This is horrible. So we don't have a picture of Summer Rains. Can we get Dawn's number, do we think? Lead crewman of the Sea Dogs. Is Skuro around right now? I imagine not. They're called Sea Dogs. Wasn't that Sea Dogs, not for seals? Any food place open right now?
The person you were...
Bean machine and... Okay, There's a gang named Seal. Oh, Seal Dog is another name for seals. Okay, that is kind of funny. We trust Sal, right? We trust Sal enough to ask him about Dawn's number. And we don't want to call him on our main phone, because if we call him on our main phone, then, you know, he might get implicated with giving me the number.
You've got Sal. How can I help you?
Well, I was wondering if you could do me a favor, old friend.
What's up?
The cop that was murdered, Summer, whatever, her wife is Dawn something, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Do you have her number?
I do, but I'm not authorized to hand out officers' numbers myself. Have you tried phoning police dispatch, perhaps?
I think police dispatch are gonna tell me to turn myself in for the murder of Tori Slaughter.
What? Moving away from the hospital. What the hell?
I'm an innocent man. I didn't do it. Not guilty.
What the hell? Wait, are you being serious though?
Loosely, yeah. It'll come out in court when they eventually catch me, but I got a little, you know, fun to have until then.
Oh, fucking hell. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even have that number saved. I didn't realize who I was speaking to. I was just giving the usual script of, you know, we don't give those numbers out, but I don't even have that number saved in my phone.
No, you're good. I thought if anyone did, it might be you. I'll ask around. I'm sure I can find the number. I'm not trying to hunt her down and hurt her, by the way. In fact, I'm
No,
quite the opposite.
I figured as much. That's never really been in your nature, so I figured as much.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to point out the hypocrisy of the whole thing more than you know, taunt her for her wife being murdered and nobody doing anything about it.
Yeah. There's a reason me and Benzie posted a statement from the communications cabinet like an hour after that happened, because wild choice of words.
Oh, it was worse on the
very
phone.
Interesting. On the phone?
Yeah. Sloan called me up and said that she was gonna bring me in a body bag and then retire from the PD forever. And Yakko called me up and said that.
What?
Yakko called me up and said that we took one of theirs, so they're gonna take one of mine. Coincidentally, Charlie Bennett was murdered by the cops over the weekend.
Yeah, that one I phoned about. I got like 4 or 5 calls the morning I woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Always disappointed to hear someone's passed. But the last thing she said to me and Beanie was that she wanted to cut us out of our skin and wear as overcoats. So I don't really have any opinions on that one.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah. You know, c'est la vie. On a more important note, are you okay? Are you doing fine? Are you eating?
Fine.
Are you drinking?
Yeah.
You being taken care of?
I'm a well-maintained plant.
Okay. I figured as much. You know a lot of people across the state. I was thinking there would be people that you'd be able to, you know, reach out to, safely be able to help. I just wanted to make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, I think everybody but the PD will help me. Which, you know, bad.
Fair enough. I mean, you know, marginally to be expected.
Yeah. If there's any group that wouldn't assist me, I really would expect it to be the PD in this circumstance.
Yeah, I wasn't really fond of the approach. You know, you can play devil's advocate as much as possible. There's, you know, parts I understand, but there's a lot of parts I was just like, this is like those scenes in the movie where you get called into the captain's office. You're like, you're too damn close to this case. I'm taking you off that kind of, you know, vibe.
Oh no! Wait, does the man in the office know what happened after that?
After the press conference?
Yeah.
It depends what you mean.
Drove up to Polito with Air 1, 12 cops, and a Bearcat, which is a massive armored truck, like a bank truck.
Mm-hmm.
All had SMG Class 2s, and then they just rolled up, started harassing residents until 4 Osiris members ran into the chicken factory and they gunned them all down with K9s. They even shot their
I
own
did
K9.
not hear the full details of that. I heard something about Chicken Factory and SMGs. I didn't get the full context, obviously, considering it was like an ongoing thing, so that obviously wasn't shared fully with us. But was that laid by Sloan as well?
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I think Sloan was there. I'm pretty sure Yako was there, but obviously I'm staying the fuck out of Polito. You might want to ask one of the other people. I got my information relayed by Sydney, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, wouldn't mind getting the full context on that. Because the big one for us was which sort of was the cherry on the cake was, using all of the state's resources, which sort of conveyed that encompassed, the DOJ and the mayor's office and shit like that. And all of us at the mayor's office were like, oh, hell no, girl. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, it's interesting. And
yes, interesting is definitely a word I would use.
Looking at all of the murders of cops that have happened recently and how there was no effort for any of those, and yet,
Yes.
This
yeah,
one,
we were talking about that one as well. Why not any of the others? Why not the same respect? Why not the same response? Why this one so specific?
Yeah, do you know what happened to Iridescent, by the way?
Questions. Fuck, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. No.
Well, because I found out that she was dead from I don't even know how to spell Iridescent. What was her last name?
Fuck, I feel like I remember this vague. Fuck no. I don't even know how to spell iridescent apparently.
It's a difficult.
I was quickly trying to see.
Difficult name to spell.
Yeah, I used to know.
Iridescent Windsor, I found it.
Windsor.
17394. That driver's expired a year ago. Okay, so I heard that she died. Yapple told me that she died and that they were going to get married. I was just calling around because I'm asking about cases and points where cops haven't done their job compared to now when they're like full blown doing their job and going gang on us. And I found out that
comparison.
Yeah, I found out that Iridescent died because of Yackle. Yackle killed her.
What?
Apparently. For some reason, the reason that she died was either directly or indirectly caused by Yackle. And he's just going around telling everybody that she died before they got married, so he's missing his wife.
Okay, I feel like that's a lot of context that people don't know.
Yeah, I feel that requires a lot more information, but I don't know how to get access to those type of reports. I can't get access to those type of reports.
Yeah. Most likely not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I see you sort of trying to compare the response to this one to other cases that have been happening over the last however long.
Yeah, not to change my I promise you, when that court case finally happens, I'm gonna be fine. I've got no worries about what happens to me.
Okay.
I should be fine.
So we're saying the evidence is going to be very thin. Is that what you're saying?
It's hard to hit me on a first-degree murder charge for a murder I didn't commit.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even for my,
I'm pretty certain they're gonna know I was there. I mean, they took my mask off. They had my ID. They knew I was there.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't kill her.
Yeah, that only ticks 1 or 2 boxes. That doesn't tick all of them. Oh fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that number saved. I'm pretty sure there is quite a few that would, considering I know that there were a couple that were taunting her a while ago, especially after like a court case we had a few months ago where there was this whole shootout and shit.
Would people in club would know?
Yeah, it was a club court case or something. It was the day I got my Pogs enhancement ×2.
Was it
was
bench
a
trial or
6?
criminal trial?
I think it was a criminal one. I don't think it was a bench trial. At the same time, those cases were always so fucking late. I fell asleep in the benches most of the time.
Yeah.
But I know it was a pretty big one from what I recall. That was something about 6-7 months ago, I think.
Well, you said you were in it?
Yeah, well, I was just there as, club back then supporting that.
Oh, right. Do you know who was being charged?
Hold on, let me see if I can scratch through my memory here. Actually, wait a second. I might still have the shared thing if it was shared with me. Let's just quickly see. No, that was my radiation exposure. Let's see. This was back in January. I'm trying to figure out what was this case for. Okay, I actually can't see any details that points out. It's all literally about the shooter. It doesn't actually talk about what the case was. But the majority of your club was there at the time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out specifically who was being charged, and then I could speak to them and see if they have the number.
Yeah, because I mean, it turned out to this. Faye should actually, Faye or Thomas might be able to fill you in, because they still the ones that popped off the shooting and stuff, and then I followed suit and whatnot. So if they remember, they would be able to tell you. I'm a goldfish every 24 fucking hours, let alone what happened a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all I can say though is it was January. I think it was the first week in January. It was just after New Year's. Oh.
Okay, all right. I'll make some calls around.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully one of them will be able to remember better. I remember the shootout distinctively, considering how I got charged and stuff, but I don't remember the rest of the details. Like I said, every fucking court case I went to, I literally fell asleep in the benches. So
yeah, I've been
there. Yeah, just fully tuned out. I was there to show moral support, and that was about it.
I remember fucking Indigo's one, and I put fish on my wheelchair, and I tried to throw him off the top of the Maze Bank Tower.
What the fuck? I don't recall this one.
Yeah, it didn't work out so well for me.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? It's a kind of a pity, but at the same time, I don't think there's much I could ever harm that fucking creature anyway. Definitely not a dog. Definitely a creature. I don't think from Earth, but that's a whole nother discussion point for another day.
Yeah, well, I meant it didn't work because I missed.
Oh,
And
shit.
then-
Okay, that's
and then
why.
I went off the edge of the tower, and he did not.
Talk about going off the deep end.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, the literal version of that.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully one of them will be able to help a little bit better with that. I'm sorry, I can't.
No, you're good.
Just please look after yourself. Please be safe.
Yeah, probably the safest person in the city right now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't doubt that you know how to handle yourself. It's just just please be safe.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I will see you. Well, I guess I will see you when I see you. I don't know what the timestamp on that.
You probably won't see me. You will, but you won't know it's me.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Picking up what you're putting down. Okay, got it. Okay, well, I will see you or not see you then.
See you when I don't see you.
Cheers, mister.
Yeah, see you soon, Sal.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao indeed. Who's around in club? Gator. Let's give Gator a call.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's good?
Not much.
Yeah, and I hear it's rough out there. Put it lightly.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
If it makes you feel any better, which I'm not entirely sure it will, but it making me feel pretty decent about the whole thing. Decent being a relative term.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to her before she went out on that job. I asked her if she was jealous about my whole murder warrant in a bit of a tease. She said, yeah, she wants to just go out there and fucking shoot some cops. Why can't she ever get a murder warrant?
Yeah, I know she had no regrets going into it.
Oh, she's
Just probably didn't expect to not be able to get out of it.
yeah, but it's still like I don't know, this sounds a little disrespectful. How do I put this?
Speak with your chest.
It's like a dog getting a heart attack chasing a bone.
Yeah, they died doing what they wanted to.
Exactly. She probably couldn't have been happier fucking putting bullets in cops.
Yeah.
She died with a smile on her face.
Hopefully. I just want to fucking kill them all, Winston.
Just be smart about it.
Nothing smart about what we did. Hunted down Park like a fucking dog. Shot him in front of Ivy. Wanted to put a bullet in Ivy's fucking head too because she was in the same car as Park.
I think you did shoot her, by the way, judging by the report.
Well, good.
Well, she did go down, but you did shoot her.
Oh, I know I put an extra bullet through Park. It probably fucking went through him and into her.
Which begs the question, is she a government employee?
Yeah, DMV worker.
Does that mean that you just get the one times attempted murder?
I think it's attempted murder of an LEO or a first responder, and then it goes attempted murder. They're the first responders only set to like cops and EMS.
Well, that's what the charge says, but the definitions say anybody who works in a government job.
I think there was a big tiff about it whenever the thing was made, and they said audibly and publicly that DMV workers are not considered under the first responder charge.
Then I might need to call up Ivy and ask if she's okay and remind her that the cops did not care that she got shot to the point that they did not charge anybody with the shooting.
Well, they haven't gotten anyone yet.
They went to jail for it last night. Bench trial.
They don't shoot for shooting Park?
Yeah, she had a hot gun.
Well, we didn't do any of that smart. We hunted him down like a fucking dog, and then I picked up the Sam Sparks person who was meant to be Charlie's hang-around who wanted fucking blood. Grabbed away, and we hunted a motherfucker down who pulled in a bean machine, and they didn't even step out of their scout when they saw us turn around, and they took off. They knew it was fucking coming. They barely got 200 feet down the road before their tires were out, and one of them was flat on their fucking ass.
You want to keep fucking them up, just be careful about how you do it.
It's like I told Prez, the other side needs to be careful, not me.
Remember, they only need to get lucky once. And I don't mean with our lives.
Yeah.
$20 to hand yourself in. Ooh, actually
dragging a trailer down to the city to grab the car that I used. They fucked the back of that thing up bad. And then I'm just gonna roll around town. If someone decides to get fucking lippy, then, well, I guess we'll have a new
$30
whole
to delete
talk
the
out
warrant
of.
is pretty good. I asked Beard to do me a solid and delete the evidence. And he said he'd consider it, and that was for free. Well, whilst you're down here, you mind grabbing me some food?
Yeah, just, what places are open?
Bean machine, I think.
Yeah, I'll head there. What part of town are you in?
I'm currently at Mount Zona, goes to Drive City Hall area.
Okay, I can see if I can find some place around there to stash it, so you don't have to run back across the city.
I don't mind getting a little movement. I mostly wanted though. Dawn Allegro. You have her number?
No, I don't.
Do you know who might?
I'd have no idea. Probably Corbin? Let me see who's around right now who would possibly. Connor might?
I'll give Connor a call.
Yeah, Connor might, considering he's in the legal business.
Yeah. Alright, I'll give him a call and just trying to, I don't know, pull strings and
Fair.
upset some people, but without being the one who's causing the upset, just shining a light on some of the shit they have to deal with.
Yeah. Poke some wounds, get some reactions, point them the right way.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna give Connor a call.
Alright, Winston, sounds good.
Don't do anything I would do.
That's a pretty short list.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I wouldn't join the PD.
Okay, well that's an obvious one.
Yeah.
I also don't think they'll hire anyone who has third-degree murder.
They might consider it.
Yeah, they might, considering recent events.
Yeah, I mean, they did I tell you that Sloan called me up and said she would put me in a body bag and then she's gonna retire from the PD?
No, but I'm not too surprised by that one. She's got fucking nothing going for her.
Ty left the city. Apparently he woke up, called Sloan, said that now that Tori's dead, he's got nothing here, and he quit the PD and he left.
That's surprising.
But that he woke up at all?
That they would just straight up leave. Part of me doesn't believe it. Part of me thinks they're lying. Listen, these motherfuckers get no trust from me.
Find a way to, I don't know, read between the lines. Yeah, no wonder you're tired, Crow. I saw you on, I woke up this morning at 9 a.m. and I looked at Twinster, see you fucking posting something, and I was like, this motherfucker hasn't slept.
Ah, this poor car. Fucking riddled with bullets. It's Faye's old Tulip. Gave it to me.
She got rid of a Tulip too?
When she stepped down from Sergeant at Arms, gave the keys to me and the ownership to me, considering she wasn't really in town too much at the time. So the vehicle could still get some use. Well, they got some fucking use the other night.
It was 7 a.m. That motherfucker, that motherfucker, he hadn't gone to bed. Hadn't gone to bed. It was a good car.
Oh, it is. I've got plans in mind for the future of these vehicles.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody about getting a paint job for mine, but I don't own one yet.
Yeah. I was about to say, there's one Tulip I know that someone might not want, but that might be a lie. They might want it still.
Who's that?
Tyler's. I still have keys to it, and it's still fucking Osiris white. I'm about to steal it one of these nights and go get it fucking repainted.
Maybe I might be able to convince her to take it off our hands, but I'd probably have to pay for it. And I'm burning money on legal fees at the moment.
Oh yeah? How bad's the damage?
Well, I hired Fusar for 20K.
He's a good one.
And then I got other things in the work. I'm imagining I'm probably walking out of this with very little fines at all. Probably looking at manslaughter and like a 5K fine.
Yeah. But the when and the how is the question. Because I know this ain't going down easy, and I know this ain't going down blood-free.
Well, if Sloan's on us, we'll probably have another murder warrant by the time that fucking I get this one done.
Nah, not if we get to her first.
Probably. Make sure you got club in mind when you're doing all this shit.
Yeah, I got you. That's why I'm not going in their way to shoot a cop, but if they go out of their way to fucking harass me, then, well, I guess our interests fucking meet in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let me call Connor. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Do you have Dawn Allegro's number?
I should have, yes.
Okay. Mind reading it out to me?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I'm getting away from all the cops that I'm at this funeral with.
Oh, the funeral's already started? Shit. I was gonna call her before the funeral. It's alright, I'll call her afterwards.
Not here. I can't see her, so it's 424
Mm-hmm.
681
Yeah.
5778.
5778. Alright.
Yep, 5778.
Thank you very much.
Okay, no, you got time. There's a few people here. I just, don't want people hearing me reading out numbers or anything.
Yeah, no, you're right. You do what keeps you safe. Alright. I'll
I
leave
just,
you to it.
Yeah, no worries. I will chat to you later. You need anything out there, you can call me. I will just leave.
No, it's fine. Gate is about to drop me some food. I should be fine other than that. Did you put the head shit away?
I did, in the exact same place as the other stuff, just down the bottom.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me go back over. I'll go find it.
Yeah, so I just put it in the same dumpster.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Nays in chat, which means I'm not allowed to go towing with her. I was on board. You're in queue? Ah. It'd be great. Have you got any mods installed? I'm enjoying stable a lot. Where have you set up your base? Because I'm in the new mansion that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2. And it has a whole farm area. Huge amounts of dried corn, which I can... And like grass, which I can turn into hay or like wheat. I have a whole thing of sheep. And a whole thing of... cows. So I have animals. I've been driving around in a car that I found on scene, which has a bunch of it was like a full tank of gas, and it was already in really good condition. I'm just running around, going to all of the other ranches and farms nearby, trying to find other things that could assist me. I'm mostly just looking for other farms, other like animal farms, so I can just like look after those animals, feed them or whatever else, and then just like come collect them later when I find a carriage. Doing a host with a couple of people when we're playing the mod that adds traits. One of them is flat earther, so you can't see the map at all. That's funny. So we're all spawning and we gotta find each other just by looking around and finding clues that we remember from places. That's kind of funny. We're trying to have a little base in a medical mansion in Moldra. Ooh.
Is that... Yep, that's Enzo. Yeah, that's Enzo.
Hola.
Hola, Holmes.
What's good, homie?
Nothing much. Probably shouldn't sit in the middle of the road, but I'll put your shit around the corner at like under the overpass.
Alright.
Alright. You be safe.
But he spawned in Louisville. I went, oh no, I know exactly where I am. That sounds horrendous. That's a cop. Hola. Preston and I had found each other. We were in Brandenburg at the other side of the map. That's crazy. I do want to play multiplayer, but I also don't because I want to play with the horse mod, and I want to ride around on a horse. I also might install the dog mod, so I can have a hunting dog, and I can just literally just like roam around the map on a dog with on a horse with a dog. Just fulfill my own little zombie fantasy. Gator's a babe. Found a couple of good ones. One for lockpicking. Ooh, every time you go, I want to play with the horse. One of my bringers. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. One for melee weapons. One that makes sprinters screech and they pull mini hordes around them. That's great. That's really good. I kind of want to add a horde mod again.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello. What's good?
What's good?
Oh, hi, Winston.
What's up? How we doing?
Winston?
Yeah, it is.
It's
Sorry,
definitely
No, it's
not
not
me.
Winston.
Yeah.
I see.
Name's Enzo.
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 Okay.
Does this one have
Right.
$70,000 in fines?
No, that's why I'm Enzo.
Okay.
What are you guys up to?
Gonna try to make money.
Trying to make money?
Apparently.
Oh, I actually had a question to ask. About a certain murder that you didn't do, but they still tried to charge you with.
Which one of you? We both
Are
have
you-
murder.
Yeah, we both have that. Which one are you asking?
Tessa.
Oh, yeah, okay, what about Tessa?
Kind of wanted to start making a specific mention to a bunch of the cops that have been murdered and they've done absolutely no work for.
Uh-huh.
However, that murder is still within statute of limitations for the next 12 days.
Yeah, it just went on the docket today.
Oh, it went on the docket today?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then maybe I can make a mention of it.
Jenny versus whatever.
I mean, I know of an
Oh.
FIB agent that died that they never figured out of, but I don't. Is that out of statute? When was that?
No, that's definitely not out of statute.
Oh, okay.
There's
He
Belle
was a cop.
Fletcher.
There's what, sorry?
Belle Fletcher.
Belle Fletcher? What happened with Belle Fletcher?
I'm pretty sure the Sirens murdered her.
That's gonna be Belle, B-E-L-L-E, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what are you using it for? Are you just mentioning those that never got indicted?
I've noticed watching everything that's been going on and how hard they go on me compared to how hard they go on everybody else. Is specific things of like how they act, which is very gang. Sloan called me up, said she's gonna bring me in a body bag and then she's retiring from the PD forever.
Jesus.
Yakel said that since we got one of his, he's gonna take one of mine, and then coincidentally the
What?
day after, Charlie just fucking got murdered by the cops.
That is. What the hell?
Use this opportunity to show them the mirror.
I mean, Adam Pennebaker used to be a cop, became an FIB agent, and then subsequently died. Was Pennebaker's name, right?
Yeah. Adam
Yes,
Penn.
Pennebaker.
What happened to Pan and Baker? Were they murdered as well?
Yeah. Yeah, he, fell on some bullets. No, wait. He fell on a knife, and then he fell on some bullets. Was it? I think it was, yeah.
I think you slit his throat.
Oh, did I? Oh.
I just want to make sure that if I stop like making you know, huge attention to some of these things, people who actually, you know, did it don't suddenly get thrown in jail and I look like a snitch rather
I mean,
than
they,
just shining a light
they,
on it.
they can't prove shit. If you want to name drop him, I don't give two shits.
All you gotta say is he was stabbed in the throat. Doesn't implicate anything.
You know, it's more I got ideas. I'm gonna come up with things, write a list.
I mean, the day after I twinsted that I wanted to... What did I twinsted? That I wanted pancakes, but I couldn't because my wife was in prison. # free diamond.
Yeah. It's really good.
It was kind of funny.
And I appreciate
There's
you
more
guys.
cops that's gotten away, though.
Destin apparently was murdered by Yakel. Well,
Yeah.
someone said that he caused the death. I don't know if that means directly or
He blew
indirectly.
up a helicopter with her inside?
Damn. So they have a history of potentially shooting or destroying helicopters with their cops in it and their cops dying as a result. Damn.
Yep.
Pattern of behavior, dog. I'm definitely getting off this one.
Yep. And I mean, if you're a pedestrian, you're always a target for Sloan, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I've forgotten. Oh, it was Windsor. That was her last name. Iridescent Windsor. Alright.
What about that other cop? Who killed the start? No, what's hers? What was her name? Summer? No.
Oh, Winter Star?
Winter Stark. That's it.
She blew up a gas station. I don't know who did that though.
Wait, I blew up a gas. Was this the one that the Marabuntas did or some shit?
Maybe. I'm gonna hold on.
I thought they all got found guilty of that. Went to court and everything. Because there's still the spray at the actual gas station, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't really pay attention unless someone I care about.
I swear people's gotten away with whacking cops. Surely.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, how many people got away with whacking cops and the response to it, because, you know, this happened, and their immediate response is to get a Bearcat, rewrite the SWAT SOPs, Jackal told me, and then they did a press conference that I had a warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter, and that they were going to bring me in dead or alive.
Tori.
And then they drove up to Paleto, 12 cops deep with Class 2s and K9 units, Air 1, and a Bearcat, and then shot the first 4 people they saw.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think you upset some people.
You know, I kind of feel the same way.
That's crazy though. Can they do that? I mean, they did and they do, but can they do that?
Well, I spoke to Harold about it. I was actually speaking to Yakel. I was trying to get something out of him, and Harold just happened to be on speakerphone as we were talking about it, and he was like, "No, they shot first." I was like, "Oh, okay." So you can't just send 12 cops and militarized gear up to somewhere and then hope they shoot first so you can gun them all down.
That's fucking wild. So is what, Paleto a war zone now, or?
And the whole city is. Since they killed one of our club members, people are out for vengeance.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only 3 already went into ICU, and I'm sure more will keep going.
What a shame. What a shame, truly.
Is that a local?
crying
Yeah, that
on
was a
the
local.
Inside.
Cry on the outside, damn it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I could try.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
I can do that.
Well,
Now, God's work. You know, what can you do?
do it again, dog.
Yes, do it again.
She has a
It's
brother.
a good.
Just a what?
Oh, she
Tori
does.
has a brother.
Yeah. Oh, you should take his brother too.
I know,
It'll be
he
a
left
set.
the state.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that
What a
was
bitch.
same call with Sloan. She said I took 2 from her, and I was like, I didn't take anybody from you. And she was like, you killed Tori Slaughter, and then Ty woke up and told me he's leaving the state and won't ever be coming back. And Yakel confirmed that he quit the
man.
PD. So
They robbed you from the set. Unless you take that as a W and it's a 2-for-1.
well, I mean, Sloan's gonna quit as well, so I think that's a 3-for-1.
Good point.
Dismantling the PD one by one.
Indeed. Well, if she's quitting, you know, her threat of killing you is probably sincere.
Yeah, kill me, then escape the consequences.
Yep.
Okay, I'm taking up enough of your time. I'm gonna go run around on this little bicycle and hide.
Good luck, Winston. If you need something, you have my number. And if you want to use them Pennebaker, I don't give 2 shits. They can't prove anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see something pop up on the Twin Star.
God bless.
I can't wait.
Anyway, guys.
That's all.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Is that Heidi?
Oh, yikes!
I think it was. She had the crown on her head, and I was like, this sounds like Heidi, but it's been like over a year and a bit since I've heard Heidi. It was really throwing me off. It was? Okay, I knew I was right. I was just, a little part of me started doubting myself. Super Norwegian? Okay, I didn't hear the Norwegian accent. You, okay. Mr. Razor.
Sybil No Liver Crowley, how can I help you?
Hey, Sybil, how's it going?
It's going alright.
Who are and what are the Sea Dogs?
Oh, it's just in my group I hang out with.
Okay, new people?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, anybody I might, well, I don't know if you know who I am, so that might not be an easy question. It's Winston Walker. I don't know if anybody in your group I know.
Oh, yeah, Connor, me, we've met a few times. I think Reese, maybe? Do you know Roman?
Roman? Yeah, I know Roman. I know Connor.
There we go.
You guys, wait, where are you guys forming up?
We are down by Pier 400, right next to the Russian docks and the Merryweather docks.
Pier 400.
You know where the giant, like, post-op building is?
Yeah. Interesting.
That would be
oh,
it.
okay. I might come say hello at some point, but also I'm hot as fuck right now. So,
I heard.
So, you know, if you see me, it's probably not me.
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. If you need anything, just give us a ring.
Yeah, I will do. I might just come say hello to the new crew on the block, I guess.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
we've
good
been
to see
around
how people
for
doing.
probably the last 3 months, I think.
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh yeah.
I hadn't seen the mask. Also, last time I spoke to Connor, he said he was legal as fuck.
He was, keyword.
Keyword, yeah.
And then he finally got over that.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Boredom eventually takes us over.
I could not do it. Being legal is too boring.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. 4 days legal right now. I can't do anything. Just hiding out.
Any idea when your warrant drops off?
Yeah, in 6 months.
Oh, so this is gonna be a long while.
Oh yeah. No, this isn't a outrun the warrant. This is survive. This is the end mission of Halo or whatever that is.
Halo Reach, yeah.
Yeah. Just keep going. Just keep going, and maybe at the end of it, I'll get out of it. Get out of it somehow.
Well, I
Mostly
wish you
just
the
gonna
best of luck.
use the opportunity to taunt everybody, and then see how the court case goes.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you need any like hood doctor shit, key fobs, fucking label makers, guns, hit us up.
Oh, hood dogs, because I did get hit by a helicopter.
Have you had any hood doctor shit, or have you just been
I
going
think
it?
I was originally treated by someone, and then I was left in the hospital, and they treated me there and gave me antibiotics and shit. But I think I probably need to get a checkup at some point. I was just gonna call an actual doctor and just be like, "Yo, can you see me somewhere and like at the bottom part of pillbox and get me some antibiotics, check over?" Because I think a couple of these stitches are probably popped because I've just been running about on foot the whole time.
Oh yeah. Well, Connor's medically trained. I think he can do surgery. We know a few other people. Reese is EMS trained, so we also got that.
Oh, yeah. Do you guys have access to fresh antibiotics and stuff though?
I might actually be able to hook you up.
So I think that would be my main concern. I haven't been swimming. I've been trying to avoid any water, but I am just kind of hobbling about.
I'll look into seeing if I can get you some antibiotics.
I fucking owe you one.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Oh, look at this, guys.
Well, if you need anything, just give me a ring. I'm usually around, and if I'm not, Roman is.
Yeah, likewise. If there's anything you need that I can maybe help you out with, you let me know. I got my ear to the ground at the moment.
Hell yeah, thank you.
It's a good chatting with you, Sybil.
Good chatting with you too. Nice to meet you properly.
Yeah, I'm sure the next time you see me, it won't be me.
Oh yeah. You stay safe.
Likewise. Sybil Crowley. I see Wade Wilson. I need to hear your reaction to what I just sent you. You're a fucking idiot. That's the reaction to what I just read it. I was like, you're a fucking idiot. This fucking guy. This fucking guy sends me a DM. New law, the fake Winston arm crawled back to Winston like the end of the Iron Giant. Fucking bozo. Does that mean you're gonna dent my head and I'm just gonna start fucking murdering everybody? Oh, this is where they are. Sea dogs. Ah, I found it. Cool. The head dent can be how you get away with murder. I feel very confident that we're not getting murder. Just reminding that I love you, Orange. Somebody needs to dent your head. I feel like my head is dented. That way you're so angry. Rah, 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 rah. Do I have a card? I do have a card. You just finished a 7-hour drive and came straight to work? That's crazy. I am very surprised they haven't brought anybody in from OSC into interrogation. I think that'd be such a good way to, like, not only further the RP, but also, like, actually do the investigation. But going up, show of forces ain't gonna do shit. Like, who are you trying to scare? We got guns. Dur. Oh my god, they're shooting at us. Why are they shooting at us? It doesn't lead to anything. It's a kind of boring, repetitive cycle of try and antagonize the people who will shoot you, but then show off that you have better guns and better equipment. The whole club and pretty much every gang is founded knowing that you guys have better guns and better equipment. They don't give a fuck. It's literally, like, worthless to them. Police force don't like doing interrogations. I'd bring every son of a bitch in for an interrogation. I would interrogate every son of a bitch. And you know they're gonna say nothing. You just keep bringing them into interrogation, just over and over and over and over again.
What's good, Holmes?
Hola. Órale. At very least, it would build up further articulation that these guys are complicit in harboring. Yeah, I heard his fucking truck the whole time as we were driving around there. How in the hell did he just happen to roll up? We're both just kind of rolling around the city. Now I know the server's full and has a queue. Is everybody just at the funeral? Cops have yet to do so. It's because they're going to Polito instead of looking for me. Uncle Lane. Has she gone to bed? No way, she was awake and hadn't slept yet.
The
That's
person you were trying to reach is unavailable.
you guys are all fucking degens. What's it? How many? Have I been bitten? I've been bitten by something. I want to find out when this funeral ends. Do I? Oh, could that work? I might just contact every single business in the city and get them to employ me there. And I'll promise every single one of them I won't come and work. I just want them to put me on the record. If you die doing something stupid stuff on a bike, oh, I don't plan on doing anything stupid. I'm just trying to think of like things that I could do which would be kind of funny. Also, hi. I think this has got 88 likes is crazy. The Plato Plomo is fucking crazy. Scarface and Plato Plomo are fucking wild. Okay, give me 1 second to go make a coffee. Let me hide in a bush so I don't get rolled up on by the cops. I want the record to show I can't even see myself. So if I get found, that's fucking insane. Where even are you? I'm in the bush. I'm in the bush. I got my grapes. Okay. Jenny was not responsible for the first 3 murders. Took him 5 months. Took him almost 6 months. It's 2 weeks from the statute of limitations. Works you on a pseudo OC level. I want to bet. I want to call Veronica Wilson. I want to bet that us fucking calling them out on their shit made them actually go, ooh. Maybe we're the bad guys. They're trying to clean up their acts to look better. But actually it makes them look worse. Does that always say free smoke check? Yeah, I can't imagine doing on the run arc for more than maybe 2 weeks. I think after that point, nobody will give a fuck anymore. Well, that's what Winston's going to be doing now, Adsno, is with this whole mirror thing. I'm going to learn after TJ. And I'm just going to edgy post about how I'm the mirror that, you know, shows the PD their own reflection. And just post after post about all these different cops that have been murdered or died and just nothing was done for them. Are you gonna make PD yell in the mirror, "I'd fuck me"? That would be funny. Gonna post creepy clock pic saying sick talk. No, but that's the inspiration. Take after your jacket, exactly. Southside interview and the mirror stuff will be good. That's the extent of the RP without Winston needed to be on the run. Because once this stuff is put out there, people are going to see it for ages. It wouldn't go anytime soon. Yeah, and I think it's also... The interview will be good for whilst being on the run. Do it whilst on the run and get that kind of like out the way. And and adds an element of RP, which would be kind of cool, and gives the cops something to like breach to try and find me. I think that's really fun. But the mirror stuff, I can keep doing that even after I get caught. Mentioned mirror, and I instantly thought about the mirror RP with Aubrey. That was really good RP. And I love screaming that at people. I'm basically waiting for this funeral to be done so I can message Dawn. Waiting for the Dawn Joker moment has me on the edge of my seat. That would be the ultimate end goal. If I make her like so upset with the way that PD have treated her
This was all Joe Rosner's fault. by the
wife's
way.
death,
Literally was all Rosner's fault.
that they turn around and just start like either. God, if they start giving. Okay. Started giving us a bunch, like leaking information, or if they just started shooting a bunch of cops, that'd be fucking crazy. Nay, thank you so much for the tier 3, 56 months. Yikes.
What the fuck?
She doesn't like my edgy posting, guys. Thinks I'm cringe. She thinks I'm cringe, but she's also thinking about how she can maybe help the arc.
This was all Joe Rosner's fault, by the way.
It was all Joe's fault.
Literally was all Rosner's fault.
Not real things, which are 25 months. 26, sorry. 26 months, 25 in a row. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. I don't know who plays Dawn. I'm sure I'll find out when I give them a phone call. Imagine Doc Wizard makes an appearance on TJ. I mean, he might. If he's not fucking golfing. Hola.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah. You know, just hanging on the bench.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You got any crank?
Crank? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Adios.
Yeah, audio.
Hola. Kinda sounded like Toretti. And then that definitely sounded like Nikki in the alleyway. Yeah, they're pushing. Yeah. I was just confused by him being there, and then when the guy, I was like, oh, okay, they're just selling drugs. I don't give a fuck.
That's way sketch.
Red right hand won't care. Sorry, won't like that. Sorry. I would. Yeah, I'm wondering if red right hand is like, are they still like that? I don't know. It's been a year. I don't know if they care about that shit anymore.
Look at that.
Fucking queue's not moving. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward time for it to move. Chin up, tits out.
Screw you!
It's just weird music to be driving around with. Ghost on a bicycle? I found it. PD motorbike. It wasn't the bike or the ATM, it was the combination of both and the spam tasing. But you're absolutely right. I don't plan on doing any like major crime. I think after like a week, maybe I'll start doing some like pickpocketing stuff because I'll just get bored. And I want to like increasingly do more risky stuff to increase the chances of me getting caught. Like the intention is not to evade forever. It was to like, it's to create some RP from the whole thing. Thinks I'm on foot or a bike, so he thinks I'm looking for that. Yes, he is. Which is why I would like to go towing with Maya. She's a little busy. Give me your prio then. Didn't even earn this shit.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
He was wrong about, yeah, how I'd be dressed. Because he said I was going to be dressed in all black. With a voice changer. Probably a helmet on. Heck in that car? Alright. Shem has also gone to bed?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Never when a car drives by you and hear the beep? Kind of funny. Hey, Sybil, how's it going?
It's going all right. I've sourced about 17 antibiotics for you.
Oh, holy shit. Look. Goddamn, you saved my life.
No problem.
Oh,
where you at?
I am driving Power Street on a bicycle, of course.
Of a bicycle, okay.
Yeah, I'm going South Power Street.
Any preference on where you want to meet?
No, I can just come down towards your block if you want.
Yeah, I can meet you down by the docks.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Yep. Right. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Hey, girl, how you doing, sugar?
The hardest thing to do when you want to roleplay is just play any other game. Hola. What's good?
Who are you, dog?
Oh, name's Winston.
Who? Winston?
Yeah.
Wait, Walker?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Wait, who are you with again? I forgot.
I started OMC, but I'm currently, you know, very, very wanted for murder.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Who did you kill?
Tory Slaughter.
I see. Oh, damn. What the fuck? How?
You know, it was the thing. I want. Have you
We
met
killed
El Patron? You know El Patron?
You,
The chicken?
yeah. A
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
I wanted him to fly.
Oh.
So I was gonna get him a parachute, but then I was like, well, I can't throw him off the top of a building, and he can't jump. That would just get him killed.
Oh.
So I stole Air1.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I have to turn this fucking radio off. Yapping. Okay. Well, shit, dog. Hell yeah. Fuck Tori's daughter.
Yeah, that's what most people say. But yeah, no.
God.
Obviously, don't look like me right now.
No, you really don't. You really, really don't. I was a bit confused. All right, well, shit. Hey, you need something from the family? Or you just driving through?
I was just driving through. I was about to go pick up some antibiotics. I kind of got hit by a helicopter on the way out of the helicopter.
Ooh, shit. All right.
Yeah, it fucked me up good. That's how they know it was me.
Word. Oh, word. Oh, real quick. Do you know an Amelia Way? Or not Way, but an Amelia.
I know an Amelia, but the Amelia I know is dead and has been dead for over a year.
There's an Amelia that's like posting up on Twitter about her dolls and stuff. First off, I need to know one thing. Do you know if we could pick up and put down dolls? I know you can put down the dolls, but can you pick them back up?
I have no idea. I was trying to get to that point so I could steal some of those so I could sell them myself, but then I killed a cop. I kind of put a dampener in the whole doing crime thing.
Yeah, all right, well, shit. I'm gonna move up on that, okay, dog? Because I've got ideas. These people keep posting up. They keep posting their dolls on their Twinsta, and I want them.
Ah, shit. Well, I mean, best of luck. If I get any or I find any, I'll let you know.
Oh, it's way more fun to plan a heist with this. But yeah, just let me know.
Will do. Or if I find a bunch.
Yeah. By the way, it's easy to eat with the families. I don't look like myself right now, but you know, I'm trying out new things.
Do you also have a warrant?
Probably. Yeah.
I not have your number.
I don't know. I don't think we properly met like that.
I think you came up to the ammunition in Polito once, like fucking.
A
year ago.
Yeah. I don't go to Polito a lot. It gets to be a lot up there. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, I don't go up there either, cause well, that's where they're looking for me.
Good luck with all this, man.
Yeah.
Hey, if somebody asks about you, I will tell them, hey, go to Polito. Leave them up there. You know, shit.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Let me know what you need, all right?
I bet. Sweet. We got contacts with the families now too. I'm just going around making friends, bro. This is great. Let's go hang with the families for a little bit. We can hang with all the gangs. The neighbors. They chill. Yeah, they seem right. They don't get sarcasm though. They American? I should have killed Tori earlier. That's the fun thing about this, is we're gonna go to trial and I'm probably... No, I need to stop convincing myself. I'm going to get first degree murder. I'm going to get first degree murder. I'm going to get first degree murder. That's what's gonna happen. Anything below that is fucking a huge result. Keep convincing ourselves that we're gonna get first degree murder. Hey, can I pat you on the helmet? Don't answer. Sure if you're ready for PD and EMS to come to the block. Oh, Bat. Bat.
Hello. Yes. I'm trying to get hold of someone to make a reservation. Jesus! Again?
Can you stab you in your belly? I just want to see how long before you bleed to death. Sounds just like that, yeah. Hear me out. We can call and talk to every judge on the case and start giving them details, only to reveal you were Winston at the end and conflict every judge out of the trial. I think if you deliberately conflict people out of cases, that just looks bad on you. I don't know who it could have been with it. It could have been Sean Dean. Honestly, if they don't have my blood on file, I really want to try and make the argument that they didn't even know it was me.
Okay, what I heard funny.
Ah, oh.
I thought a motorcycle.
Oh, no. I need fake papers and plate for all of that.
I can source those too.
I think I managed to get, like...
Do you want me to grab that for you?
Yeah, sorry. I have a parachute on me. I have an oxygen tank on me. I have a gun, ammo, a hatchet, lockpicks, screwdrivers, a second phone. I got a utility belt, tactical plate vest. I have 4 armor plate. Like, I'm ready for war at any time that it happens.
Yeah, you're strapped up. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, it's a murder warrant. If they roll up on me and they go, "It's you, Winston Walker," I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if you need anything else, just let me know. Those are on the house.
Thank you so much. How much do they usually cost?
That is such a good question. I think we're still working out pricing.
Well, you let me know and I'll spread the good word.
Thank you, I will.
Man, how's it going on down here? You guys all chill?
Yeah, I mean, we're just chilling right now. We're hanging out. I think I'm the only sea dog around right now.
Oh, wait. Oh, who are these guys?
That's Kai, my hang around, and that's Remy.
Oh, Remy? Ah, I know Remy. Ironsides, right?
What was that?
Remy Ironsides?
I'm not sure. I did just meet her today.
Oh, I'm gonna say hi. Because I'm so alone wandering around these streets. Yeah.
Yeah, come say hi.
Hola.
Hello.
What's good, Remy?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. What's going on?
We're just chilling.
Do you think they realized yet?
I got a pump full of shotgun shells, so
Oh yeah, been there.
relaxing.
Yeah, it's good to have the vest.
I had a vest.
Oh!
I got 10 shots off, and then I was blacked out, and Wade told me that, yeah, they had like 2 shotguns, dude. All on you.
This is one of the fucking transports.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, those
Just to
guys
get
take a
that
lot of
vest
fucking
first.
bullets.
The other day, I put 20 rounds into someone before they bled out in their. So
20? Right? Ugh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna stop firing .22s.
that wasn't.
We gotta stop bringing shotguns. I don't know.
God, I'd love a shotgun.
I'd love an emotional support Tech 9.
Emotional support Tech 9 and a shotgun. I mean, I can ask around. I'm sure we can find one of those. People are just hitting liquor stores all the time.
No.
Not me, though. Avoiding those.
Anything to stay off the radar.
Yeah. In fact, I haven't committed a crime in a whole 4 days, and my fingers are itchy. Well, actually, I guess that's not technically true, because I wander around pretending to be somebody else. So, identity theft. I am constantly in a state of identity theft.
Don't
That is
lose
a good
yourself in
point.
the identity.
It's a very serious crime. Hundreds of thousands of sufferers every year.
Yeah, I like to steal old social security numbers and apply for credit cards.
Oh, nice. Lots of money in that.
Right? That's how I afford most of my nice things.
And if you do it enough and you get caught, free meal for life.
Also true.
There you go.
Gotta look at the upsides.
But yeah, if you ever need anything again, just let me know.
Alright, likewise. I'll see if I can ask. I think I know people with shotguns, but I don't know if they've got any, like, lying around right now.
Ooh, okay, good to know.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to pretending I'm not who I am.
Good luck.
Alright, bye-bye.
What in the world?
Alright, now we have antibiotics. We're not gonna immediately die. And not immediately dying is a much better state of being than I might potentially die. Not dying is Pog. Oh, look at the calendar. I think we called Dawn here.
Corporal Allegra, how may I help you?
Hey, Dawn.
Hello?
I, obviously couldn't make it to the funeral today, but I wanted to express in person, or as close as in person as I could probably get to a police officer right now.
Am I speaking to?
Winston Walker. I was calling to express my condolences.
Winston, let's be honest, you don't care.
No, you'd be surprised.
What you and your MC gang, whatever you want to call it, do on the daily, you really don't.
You know I used to be a cop, right?
I know nothing about you, Walker.
Then I think it would be presumptuous to, assume that I don't speak truthfully when I offer condolences.
So you feel bad that I lost an officer, lost my wife, yet you killed Corey? But you want me to feel like you are being honest about feeling bad about an officer's death, even though you caused one.
Feel bad that you lost a wife, and a friend, and a companion. I don't boast about what happened to Tori. In fact, I'm sure the call will show that I didn't kill her either.
Why are you running, Winston? You didn't kill her, then why are you running?
I, on a moral standing, will never hand myself in and never plead guilty.
If you didn't do it, you don't plead guilty. That's the thing. Your actions, you running, your moral, whatever, your moral choice is leading to death on our side and yours. I don't care about your moral standard. You shouldn't either. People are dying, Winston. I don't care that they were criminal. It's still such a fucking shame that one of yours died.
It is.
Nobody should die in your actions of running because you have some moral whatever you said, whatever you called it, is dumb.
I told Yuckle where I was on that day. I told him I was at the airport. He just didn't believe me. He told me that there was going to be a press conference in 4 or 5 hours, and that I had taken one of his, so he was going to take one of mine. Anybody who looked like me, or dressed like me, or even wore a cowboy hat was going to get harboring a fugitive, and then they had the press conference, and they all drove up. The Airwan, the Bearcat, 12 officers with SMGs.
I was there, Winston.
Did you really think I was going to be in Polito?
No.
Why would you go looking for me in Polito, stacked to the nines with as many officers as possible?
Listen to order, Winston. I don't want my friends and my coworkers to die. The only reason I went is to not have them die. I hate going to funerals. This shit is stupid. Six years. Me and my wife down the drain. Because of people like you.
Do you know who took your wife from you?
Yeah, I do. I want nothing more than to put a bullet in their head. But I am stronger than that.
The PD bring an army to try and get vengeance for your loss?
I can't prove it legally, Winston. The story is they're probably gonna get off scot-free.
And that never stops somebody from trying.
Free.
There's a lot of investigations in my time. I took a lot of people to court. Even if I only had the smallest piece of evidence, you'd still take them to court. Still try.
We're trying all we can. For obvious reasons, I can't be anywhere near that investigation.
It doesn't seem to matter when it comes to Sloan Morgan.
I have my personal opinions and thoughts. You are a murderer. And I should not be talking to you at all in the first place, Walker.
Why? We're not discussing investigations or anything sensitive.
miss my wife, man. I just miss my wife. I don't care about you getting away or you getting caught or whatever the fuck. The only reason I'm a cop is to try to stop loss on either side. It's the only reason I'm here. Is to try to bring people like my wife, like Lori, and have their death have some sort of closure. Have those that she loved have some sort of closure. The only reason I do this bullshit.
I used to be the same. That's why I went and made a community in Polito. I wanted to ensure that the people who lived there had somewhere safe. Somewhere they could be themselves. Freedom from subjugation.
There's nowhere in this state where that can happen, Walker.
I think I did a pretty good job with Polito.
It only lasts so long. It only lasts so long.
I mean, the world only lasts so long. If I started thinking about what the end is, I wouldn't enjoy the middle. I didn't want to call you out on it, because, well, it seems a tough thing to do when you're grieving. 6 years were not down the drain. You two still had a beautiful time together, and I know that you'll look back on those days with a smile. Even if it hurts. Just as I do to many of the brothers and sisters I lost when I was a cop. Sister I've lost now that I'm in a club. And a friend of possibly both of ours. Amelia.
Don't you fucking talk about her. How the fuck do you know anything? How do you know about how I knew her?
I said possibly. I didn't know if you did.
Fucking don't say her name.
She's my friend too.
She was my mentor. My teacher, my security blanket in our old police department. I choose to remember her as an officer, not wherever she went after. But I understand the choices that she made to put her on that road.
I choose to remember her as Amelia. That includes the cop and the person she came afterwards. Just as I am Winston, I was once a sergeant and I was a president.
Why do you do what you do, Winston?
Long story if you want me to tell it.
I ask criminals who not confuse me, intrigue me. I don't think I'm superior than anyone because of what I do for a job. Everyone is human. The same way that I have been pushed in my life to be a corporal, it's the same way that everything has happened in your life to be a murderer. I just want to know why you find it justifiable to shoot and attack people who, at the end of the day, try to do good. Try to follow the law, enforce the law. Is it financial, moral?
I still have the same moral compass now as I did when I was a cop.
Clearly not. You're shooting people.
Shot people when I was a cop. They were a threat to my life, limb, or they were fleeing from me. I forget what you call it here, but Tennessee v. Ghana.
Plain felon.
Mm-hmm. At any point that I felt that I was in danger, or my clubmates were in danger, or before that my officers were in danger, I would put down the threat. I just changed it from pretending I was on the right side of the law and I was justified in my actions through a judiciary and a legal system, and I focused on the people who were closer to me, my clubmates, my community. I've shot a lot of cops. I won't ever deny that. I'm very open about what I've done and who I am. I may never plead guilty, but I still own up to what I have done. But I always shoot when I feel threatened to the point of danger.
Where are you?
You know I'm not going to tell you that.
You told Yakko.
Yeah. Told him I was at the airport. He said he didn't believe me. I think you would believe me though, so telling you where I was puts me in danger.
Turn yourself in. Stop the death. Stop the violence on both sides. Have a good day.
This is the part where Winston shows up for 4 weeks, kills a cop, poaches another. Oh no, I'm not planning on poaching Dawn. The plan with Dawn is to sow discontent. I'm more inclined to create the, like, that person's gonna fucking shoot me, aren't they? I don't know why she's up here now, but it means I can get my bicycle. Sorry. Yeah, it's more to like poke the proverbial bear when it comes to the PD, and some of them who, because there's gonna be cops who are like, I don't agree with what we're doing. I don't agree with, you know, the way that we are attacking or bring ourselves to assault Osiris. But they're gonna do it because they're cops and they gotta back their own, you know? Which is valid. I mean, if I was playing Rosner, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Even if I'd sit here and go, you know, I don't think cops should do it this way. I think they should do it this way. I think this would be more entertaining, or include more RP, or vice, you know, whatever it is. Doesn't really matter what I say. If I was on Rosner, I'm gonna be doing that. So you kind of poke at those cops, because those cops might turn around. I'm not going to get them to join the club. I'm going to get them to maybe, like, reconsider being in the PD. Vilifying, yes. They're vilifying OMC Winston. Yeah, and I'm kind of like being very casual about what I'm doing. I should have pretended that I knew that she knew Amelia. I should have pretended. It would have been good. So like, how do you know? I was like, well, I pay attention. I listen to people.
Now I see.
She had a lot to say about you would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy good pull. That would have been devious. Because I actually had no idea that they had any relation at all. That was a good phone call. I enjoyed that. That was a good phone call.
Hey, big homie. Thanks for running. No
Every
fucking
time.
way.
also sowing that extra seed of discontent by her asking me where I was, and I'd be like, I'm not telling you. And she's like, what? Yeah, but you told Yakel. And I'd be like, yeah, but you'd actually believe me. I told you where I was. You'd actually believe me. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not going to tell you where I am because you'd believe me. So, if I tell you the truth, you're just going to come after me. And, you know, at the same time also being like, I don't want to lie to you. What's the time? 9:35. Do we call Sloan? I think we call Sloan.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Cannoli is like a burrito. I mean, not wrong. Very dumb. It's not wrong. Is Nay around yet? Temporary the public unity has observed alarming increase in instabilities. $1,000, 20 months. Oh. Hmm. call T. I could have a whole conversation with T. Mm-hmm.
Tech witch lesbian.
It's a hell of an intro. I wouldn't so much be implicating him, just be talking to him about the whole thing, but I'm not really sure what he could do with his time remaining. Actually, I might just talk, just for the RP, just talking to him is fun.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, T, how we doing?
Not bad. What's going on?
Remember when you said that you wanted me to be the Magneto to your Charles Xavier?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I think I brought on the wrath of the humankind against the mutant that is Magneto.
Oh yeah, you've been into some stuff lately, huh? I've not really been able to keep up to date. I'll be quite honest with a lot of what's happening.
Oh, you didn't hear what happened over the weekend?
Bits and pieces, I think.
They put a warrant out for murder of Tory Slaughter.
Oh yeah, so that was I'm assuming then that was you had a hand in that.
They very much believe I did. In fact, so much so that the warrant was up within a few hours of her death.
Yeah, that's what I heard things. But I've just been so fucking buried deep in everything that I usually let the law deal with the law.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have thought you'd do anything else. Just.
So what are you? Are you out in? You out in Cuba right now or something? Where are you at? You're living at large underground.
No, I was gonna do the underground thing, and then I was like wandering around, and I was like, if a chase comes through here and they see some random guy just walking along the train tracks, that is about suspicious as I could get, and probably just get myself ID'd and thrown in a cell. I'm just
It figures right.
living life as normal, honestly. I remember back when I was a cop, the number one thing they used to say was, there's nothing more suspicious than a legally rented bison driving the speed limit.
Yeah, that's how I get in accidents. People driving the speed limit in front of me.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I caused the problem that I guess you wanted to be on the other side of.
Well, I'm still doing a thing. My fight's never ending, but yeah, I'm doing it the Xavier way, right? I guess technically.
I plan on doing it the Magneto way soon, and I don't mean, you know, pulling a bridge off its hinges and connecting Staten Island to New York or whatever the fuck he does. Murdering a bunch of people.
He does really cool shit.
He does. I don't have that kind of power. No, I'm just gonna show the mirror.
It's about the resolve, though. You know, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really, that's the messaging here. It's the resolve to do stuff, and that's, you know, I'm not at that point yet, but there may come a day where I you know, have to Magneto out.
Magneto out. Great line. I'm gonna Magneto this shit.
You never know.
No, I don't plan on going on a rampage, although they did kill one of our club members.
Oh wow. See, I don't know about any of that stuff either.
Yeah, over the weekend. Oh, I'm sure you heard about the press conference.
I knew about it the day before because they asked me to put out that there was going to be a press conference. I couldn't make it. I had things to do that day, so I was stuck in the house working. That's why I heard about it afterwards.
Yeah, I think I was speaking to Benzie before it was happening, and he was kind of like, I didn't know this was happening, and I was like, yeah, it's in like 10 minutes. And he was kind of caught off guard and turned up to it, and was obviously very upset with Sloan going up on the stage and saying she was going to bring me in dead or alive.
Yeah, I don't know what she said. I've heard the same sentiment though.
And then yeah, they rolled up to Toledo with their whole military force, or whatever they could muster, equivalent to that. Shot everybody down with their SMGs. Obviously led Club to being very angry, especially because I was not there, and I even told Jekyll I was at the airport. And a couple more shootouts happened over the whole weekend until eventually Charlotte Bennett, sorry. She died in the shootout.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that for you. I think I've met her in passing, potentially.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
Yeah.
This is a big warrant. These ones don't go away, huh?
6 months.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of not so much looking to not get caught, but more enjoy freedom until I don't have it. Especially considering I didn't actually do it.
Did they put a reward on you or something? You didn't even do it?
$10,000 I think was the reward. I mean, I immediately spoke to a couple of people and they were like, I ain't doing shit for $10,000.
$10,000 is nothing.
Even at 50,000 people were like, yeah, I wouldn't even do it
That's
for
like
50.
Dr. Evil joking about $1 million, or not joking, being serious about $1 million, and everybody's laughing him out the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Diamond Dogs would even collect a bounty on me for $10,000. No, it's been more pressing seeing the movement afterwards. I think a lot of us have been pointing out that Summer, nothing would ever happened with Summer's murder. And then since we started kind of, I don't know, pointing the mirror up at the PD going, hey, you're deploying the military to take out Winston for the murder of Tori Slaughter, but what about all these other cops?
Yeah, I can't say that I'm obviously involved in their personal priorities or how they choose to use their resources, but I'll probably, after this, later today when I'm free, dig into the whole scenario and see if I can even get them to give me any information on what's happened, and they probably won't give me anything, but I'm curious now, because if you're saying you didn't do it, you know, then well, then eventually it'll go to court, right? If we ever end up getting caught, then
I will end up getting caught, and not because I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory and go find the first cop and shoot him. I'll eventually get caught because, I mean, shit, 6 months is a long time, and either
and there's a lot of government out there.
Yeah, none of them seem to be looking for me though. They say they're looking for me, but they just keep going to Toledo, just shooting Osiris as if that's how they're gonna find me.
Okay.
No,
well, you know what I could do?
What's that?
If you're trying to look out for your club and everything like that, maybe it takes sometimes it takes an outside source to, take the blinders off or whatnot, and maybe I'll diverge a bit off of that and tell them, there's a whole state to cover kind of deal.
That would be nice. I was, if I was you, I'd be more curious where this effort was for Iridescent Windsor, who apparently was murdered by Yackle. Or maybe not directly, but indirectly. Adam Banner Baker, who was murdered and nothing happened with them. Summer Rains, whose funeral was today, and they've done nothing about that one. Tessa Hayes, who actually they finally put that one up. Corporal Tessa Hayes. They put the docket posting for that murder up today, 2 weeks before the statute of limitations ran out. And judging from the statement I'm reading, the murderer came into the PD, handed over the knife they used to murder Tessa with, and confessed to murdering Tessa. And they never did anything about it.
Interesting.
And then there's Belle Fletcher, Winter Stark. Lots of cops been murdered and nobody does fucking anything about it. Tori gets hurt and Jesus fucking Christ, they deploy the military.
Yeah, I guess I'm again to reiterate. I don't know how they choose when or who to do things for, because obviously I thought the relationship with Tori was either actually kind of rocky with the PD. I'm pretty sure she was blacklisted from joining like a department or two until recently.
Yeah, she used to lead Highway Patrol, right? And then shit happened. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I know she did get her way back in, and now I guess yeah, they're putting a lot into it, which again can't pick. It's not up to me what they use there, what officers they care for, and what other officers they don't. But
Or even what civilians they
standard.
do and don't care about, considering the amount of effort they put in for Poppy.
Yep, I'm very used to not getting the benefit of the doubt or things like that in that nature. People that are willing to be hypocrites. So I mean, I will do my part in this. Obviously, I'd still love for you to. 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. I had to.
You could.
Pick something off my leg. It's a creature. But
Hey, what?
With the old catching yourself, turn yourself in, whatever. Obviously, you're gonna do what you got to do to evade justice. You know, in the eyes of the Department of Justice, and you are gonna get yourself sorted. I think that if you truly, if you're sincere about the whole being not guilty thing, then you're gonna want to talk to lawyers, get your stuff prepped, and then it'll look better if you do turn yourself in eventually.
Yeah, I'm not here about looking good. I'm here to pull up a mirror so the PD can look themselves. And I never hand myself in. Moral code. Never hand myself in, never plead guilty. Even if I did that shit and they got all the evidence.
That's fair too. I'll do my part though, and I'll reach out and remind people that they don't need to harass one community continually, and that they can, you know, because that actually just actually really is a thing that they should be doing regardless. Is you shouldn't hyper focus on one area, no matter who it is. You know, obviously anybody that's worth their salt, if you're smart, like you say, you should be perceived as a smarter person. Why would you stick around the area that they think you're gonna be? You know, that is like wasting resources.
I believe if you bring that up, though, they will have a go at you for trying to tell them how to police.
I told them when I became elected that I'm going to come in there and I'm going to slam my dick on the table and tell them what to do, like Commissioner Gordon. I went in there and I told 2 different department leads that I'm going to do that because mayors normally have hard enough time just struggling with fucking approving businesses and economy things, but I already know how to ride the bike, so I haven't had to do it yet, but I'm going to come in there and tell them what to do at some point, and they already know that.
Well, I think your hardest challenge will be Sloan, who wants to bring me in a body bag and then resign.
Yeah, well, there's a thing that happens normally where people that have, say, like, enhanced, it's like they don't let officers work a case when they're directly tied to it, like a detective, right? Because it can inherently cause problems with biases and stuff. So she might want that, but we might have to look at this like, should she even be working this as a case or whatnot? It's one thing if she catches you on the street, right? But I
Leading
don't know
a
what
convoy
capacity.
to
Yeah.
Toledo to shoot a bunch of us with SMGs is a whole different thing.
There's a little conflict of interest going on, and in the if we value fairness, we should be letting people that aren't as attached manage this case.
I'll be honest, I'm mostly cool just to chat because I am kind of basically on my lonesome, running about or in various cars, just driving around to look less suspicious.
Yeah, I imagine it gets to be a lot of circling around, and I've done my own evasion in the past, but funny enough, also from actually, kind of really funny enough, similar. I was dealing with I thought I was gonna get black bagged up until recently, like a month ago.
Yeah, I found the phone.
Yeah, you found the phone, exactly. You saw me. I threatened them, so.
You did find them, yeah.
Not certain I won't get black bagged still eventually, but.
Well, if you need mayoral guards, you let me know. I'll grab a gun.
I appreciate that.
I might need a pardon in exchange.
I wish I had the power. No mayor does.
I'm only joking anyway, because, well, I wouldn't need it, but I just have to suffer/struggle through the long wait for the court case before then.
Yeah, that's true. Turnaround time's gonna be the real pain. We don't know, actually. They've been raising justices. We just got one new justice.
Yeah.
Might actually move.
I move quick. Might, take a couple of weeks. With everything going on, it would be kind of nice for it to just be done in a couple of days, but nobody has that luxury.
I feel like high profile, double-edged sword. There's the interest of, people want to see resolution, but there's also the issue of everybody wants to get it right. So, yeah, it'll take a little time.
Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. I will just yap just to fill up the silence that is my days. So I'll do you a favor and skedaddle.
All right. Well, I'll let you get to it then. Like I said, I'll do my own digging and kind of figure out what this whole thing is on my side. So.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Well, try not to get swept away in any floods right now. It's fucking coming down.
Yeah, I see. Violent out there.
All right. Well, I'll let you go then.
Stay safe.
You too. Later.
Bye-bye. Bicycle, what could go wrong? Nothing. If I don't rob an ATM. Oh. Do not rob an ATM. I don't think I'll be doing any crime for the next couple of days at least. No worries. I just can't. Know when you're free. Okay, but what if you did? Then I would go to jail. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Dirty, dirty, dirty! Yeah! 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 Rob an ATM! Then a store! Then a liquor store! Then hit a transport. People have spoken, dude. Kill another cop? I genuinely think Sloan might perma. Air One again. I've been considering it so much. Every time I see Air One flying, I'm like, surely they wouldn't expect me to do it a second time. Surely they wouldn't expect me to do it a second time. Like, there's no fucking way they would believe I'd do it a second time. I could totally get away with it. I think later when I'm around, I'm gonna text 911 saying, just saw that crazy guy who murdered that cop at this location. That's fucking funny. Just find random burners and just, that fucking siren. Just text 911. Winston Walker's here. Winston Walker's there. What I really wish I could do is like get some. Problem is the helicopter, the ATC. I would love to just like ping an ATM, and then get in a helicopter, fly off, and then parachute away. Kill a cop. Lacey, I gotta kill Sloan. I gotta kill Sloan. She's told me that she's gonna kill me, bring me into, like, she's gonna bring me into the DOJ in a body bag, and then she's retiring from the PD, and I'm like, that just sounds like I'm gonna shoot you and you're gonna perma as well, and then I'm gonna have 2 cops on my head. Fuck. Fuck. Eat the crayon. Eat that crayon. Kill one, get one free. Do I get one free? I genuinely want to go on the stand. Khaleesi, if you don't know what my defense is for court, is that Tori was screaming the whole time, they don't give a fuck about me. They don't give a fuck about me. They're gonna shoot us down. And then when I told her I had a parachute and I'd not to tell all the cops where I was, she jumped out because the cops were gonna shoot her down. Therefore, I didn't kill her. That's on the cops, dog. We also have a judge that we might bribe to take the case. And then if they take the case, try and get me found innocent. Like, I'm going full-blown trying to open up all of the corruption and go crazy with it. Like, I'm gonna spend more in fines and spend more time on the run than I would if I just handed myself in, but it would just be funnier. And then I'm just harassing all of the cops who have lost a loved one or a cop that's been murdered and they did nothing about, and just calling up all of their partners and just being like, yo, so why are they going so hard on me, but they did fuck all for your husband or wife? Which, of course, they're all like, the hell, man, don't bring that up. That's crazy. I need to find another burner. You riding around on a bicycle is both funny and stressing me out at the same time. It's walking around was stressing me the fuck out. Like, it is so stressful. The first 2 days was just like, my leg's still bouncing. It's just like constant anxiety. I hear a siren and I'm like, they're coming for me. I hear what sounds like an Aleutian or a Scout, which is a lot of fucking cars, because the locals drive them as well. I'm like, they're coming for me. It's an undercover cop, they're coming for me. My fucking heart is constantly racing. I briefly hung out at Tori's office on Vespucci Beach, and then went around for the day, came back, and somebody had left a bunch of crates of beer and a note saying, I miss you, Tori, and I went, I can't sleep here anymore. And then I was going to hide out in the slaughterhouse because I thought that was also really funny. But we went in there and there was like a pig hanging and somebody had like stabbed the shit out of it. I think it literally just had like a note on it that said stab the shit out of, and I went, I don't think I want to sleep here. This looks like a problem. Went to get food. How's the mirror stuff going? At the moment, I'm just like teasing people. I've spoken to the mayor. I've spoken to Dawn. I wanted to speak to Sloan. I spoke to Yackle. I'm gonna try to get Tori to haunt the highway building. That's crazy. If I did lumber and built a cabin in the woods, I was gonna do lumber, but I think the problem is if you do the lumber tournaments, which is the only time you can do lumber, right? If like you get, like it notifies the whole state that you've got the biggest log or whatever. Same as with the fishing tournaments. Like I want to go fishing, but if I go to the fishing tournaments, it'll notify everyone if I have the biggest or the smallest fish. So it's like, well, yeah, I don't really want the whole state to know that I'm currently fishing. Tommy, Winston gets caught by Tommy doing license checks. I wouldn't get caught by Tommy doing license checks because the fake ID I have, the guy has, this guy, Enzo Alvarez. He has a game license. His driver's license just expired, but I have a CDLA and I have a game license. So if somebody pulls me over, I'm in the passenger seat. As long as I'm not driving, I'm fine. Problem is this guy does exist. He is around. This is a legitimate person who has at least been caught once gang-related shooting recently. Didn't it say October? Or did I get... Oh yeah, we're fine. 2nd of the 10th. I got 2 more months. Wait, does that mean he just renewed it? He might have just renewed it. Oh god. I'm also hoping that if I do get caught with this ID, and they look at my face and the ID and they go, we don't think that this is Enzo. They bring it in and go, look, someone's face and them having a matching ID is not enough for me to positively identify that person. So I had to bring them in to confirm whether it was Enzo because I suspected it might be Winston. At which point I go, okay, this is if my blood was not on scene. If that's the case, how did you positively identify it as Winston Walker by just an ID and face? This haze is open as well? There's so many mechanic shops that could potentially be opened. So you have this one here. You have one, I think, is it there? It's right next to the tow lot. That one's also open. Then you have the one in Mirror Park there. Then you have, this one's actually open. But then you also have the one in Sandy here. There's probably one in Grapeseed that I don't know about. Technically, there's this one here. He arm ID'd you? He did hand ID me, yes. Granted, I don't think that should work, but if we're bribing the judge, it might work. Meteor crash? Did a meteor actually crash? That's kind of cool. Do they have fingerprint stuff on Onyx? Not to my knowledge, no. If you last long enough to see that subpoena Gemma mentioned, you might get more to work with. I know what was on my subpoena, but I also... I don't know how delayed notice will work. I don't know how delayed note, like I don't know what the delayed notice is on Onyx. Should we look at like mirror pictures? That seems like a dumb thing to say. Grapeseed already had their 1 hour from me. I logged in on Saturday and Sunday. Max should be 7 days, I believe. Didn't they fingerprint Gemma for the prison break? They did. Which I think ended up changing the like SOPs around that. So no longer is fingerprints on scene considered valid. We need an edgy picture of mirrors. Edgy mirror picture. Here we go. Come on, Google. That's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Let's do mirror silhouette. This also isn't very good. Mirror silhouette selfie? That's just women doing selfies. I'm so glad I'm not doing this. God fucking damn it. I have in my mind a kind of like edgy picture that I'm thinking of, but I'm just not getting anything close to that. Okay, these are better. They're still so edgy. Okay, I might have something. Oh, it's so cringe. I hate myself. Can I do this in a way that seems less serial killer edgy? If it's max 7 days for a subpoena, then I only need to last till like the weekend. Which I mean I intend on doing, but I also don't know if I will end up doing. Not a serial killer? Yeah. I guess one thing we could do. Let me get up these names. Do we have photos for all of these? Windsor? Hannah Baker? Summer Rains I have the picture of. Belle Fletcher? If I made like a collage of all of the cops that have been murdered without like investigations done into them. That could be a really good background picture that is less edgy. I'm also trying to like call as many people as possible because I know that they are subpoenaing my phone records. They're gonna have a tap on it. They like I would have a tap on it. So if I assume that they have a tap on my phone, they're gonna constantly keep looking at it, and then they're gonna constantly keep paying attention to who I'm contacting in order to try and find out who I'm hiding with. So like that's why I don't mind calling OMC, because they already assume I'm with OMC. But anybody I don't want them knowing that I'm calling. Like Maya, I'll call off my burner phone. I also want to be careful with the mirror thing. Like, I would just post it on main and not give a fuck. Because I don't want to do a cringy, like, fake account. But at the same time, what's the chances that they, suggest I'm just committing terrorism? Death penalty because he's saying the truth? Do you think they're gonna push the death penalty on me? The FIB doing now? I'm gonna imagine keep living a quarter mile at a time. I learned that from Toretto, the Fast and Furious. Toretto was in the Fast and Furious games? Sorry. That's so dumb of me. Brimstone and blaming someone other than themselves. Dominic Toretto, the creator. Maybe you should ask him because that name is very similar. Dominic Toretto was in Fast and Furious. Hey. It would be so nice to have the white tulip with a bunch of spray paint on it. Interesting. Yes, go with the kings. Where's Paradise at? I take it we never ward them up with white car, muscle cars then. The fuck's going on with the texture on that? What the fuck? Weird. Where is that? Should have cropped it so it didn't say the president part. Um... Good throwback pick. Thank you. What gives it away? The fact that Elias is still a deputy, or the fact that it says president on my badge? On the flash.
I told you, little dumbass, to get off the internet.
could be the fact that they responded to an ATM. Is that what I respond to him? What gave it away? The fact that the cop responded to an ATM, or?
Hey man, I just seen Brandon Roberts, man, from the movies and shit, man. On the east side, right? Shit. Shit, man, you ain't lying. Oh man, y'all done smoked all of it up. This feel like one of them days we smoked.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Walker, this is the district attorney, Adeline Stewart. I was calling to see, one, if you have an attorney, and two, if you would like to turn yourself in.
I would not like to turn myself in. I do have an attorney.
Okay. If you would like to let me know who that is, I'd be happy to communicate with them directly. You're obviously not obligated to. Alrighty. Then I will reach out to him and see if he wants anything, but my line is always open if you need anything.
I mean, I'd like the charges to be on the docket.
So that's possible. However, typically speaking, right, here's the way this works. I don't do what other district attorneys do because it pisses me off. Where we need every single person in custody in order to put something on the docket. But in your instance, it's just kind of you, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, had there been 4 or 5 of you, the first person caught, that's when we put it on the docket.
That's good info.
Let me talk to your attorney and see what we can do there. But typically speaking, if you're out running a warrant, I'm not really interested in people just continuously outrunning a warrant. I promise it'll probably get scheduled pretty quickly, all things considered. Felonies normally do.
Yeah,
and you don't have the, you don't have the type of record that would result in me denying bail because I legally cannot. So, you know, you'd be on bail pretty quick.
Yeah, I imagine more that, like, you know, if it's posted, then there'd be a date set eventually, and I would turn up, because not turning up to a case would be really,
Bad.
really fucking
really,
stupid.
really bad.
Yeah.
Really bad.
I like to have my day in court.
I would also like you to have your day in court. It's just, you know, typically it's when you either turn yourself in or are caught. I mean, on my end, the docket's ready to go. I just, you know, need someone in custody to put it up.
Well, you could just put it up, and then I'll just turn up on the day. Or, you know, I'll get caught and then have to turn up on the day anyway. You know, it'd be the same
you know,
shit.
that's true. It'd be the same thing, but then you'd be on bail.
I mean, do you think I'm committing crime at the moment?
You'd be surprised. You would, with what people get away with.
I mean,
or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. It's
I'm
a
not
little
surprised.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm having a look now. I am curious. This is, I guess, tangentially related, but kind of unrelated. Where was this type of energy for Iridescent Windsor, Adam Hannah Baker, Belle Fletcher, Winter Stark, Summer Rains, Tessa Hayes?
Well,
I saw the Tessa Hayes one went up today. That was interesting.
I mean, there's all fun things with legal arguments. I'm not gonna, I don't know if you watched the press conference at all. I know someone
Yeah, I
claimed
was
they were on the
there.
phone with you during it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I was there dressed in my cut with my hat on, and just with all the other Osiris members.
With everyone else?
They just did. I was like, they're gonna do something. Surely they're gonna try.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Yakko called me up like 5-6 hours before it was gonna happen. He was like, yeah, by the way, we're gonna have this press conference. You have a murder warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter. We're gonna tell everyone, so that means that anybody who dresses like you can be hit with harboring a fugitive, or if you wear the hat, we can be hit with harboring a fugitive. And I went, yeah, cool. That sounds like a lot of civil cases you're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, that's not quite
Oh.
how it works, but
Yeah.
you know, sometimes cops aren't the best at explaining legal terms.
No. I will
So
say the next line he said was very concerning, which she was like,
okay.
"You took one of ours, we're gonna take one of yours."
Interesting.
Which is very concerning now that a good friend of mine and a fellow club member, Charlie, is dead.
Yes, I think I can agree. However, right, from my understanding, and I will say this is something that I am very keen on and insisted that the police department do, because what I've made very clear to them is as soon as
Hey,
someone
Joe.
dies, they no longer get to decide what happens. I get to decide what happens. So they can't call something a, you know, self-defense claim. They can't call it a third-degree murder. They can't call it a first-degree murder without my input. This also includes anytime someone dies due to an officer on scene. I get forwarded every single incident so that I can determine whether or not someone's actually acting lawfully or not. And there's been some questionable things that have required further investigation, and we've dealt with them accordingly. But as far as it goes,
FOIA those? Surely we can
Uh,
FOIA it.
you can FOIA anything you want, technically speaking. You need a reason to deny it, and there are only a couple of good reasons to deny something. Surely you all
Ooh.
can FOIA this report.
Well, could I FOIA the report of Iridescent Windsor's death? Because I hear that there may have been some either negligence or worse that caused her death at the hands of one Yackle.
I think accidents are very different than direct negligence or murder. But technically speaking, you know, FOIAs exist for FOIA reasons. But in terms of all the other ones you mentioned, several of those are still in statute. Actually, almost all of them are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw the one got posted today, which was what, nearly 2 weeks until statute was up.
Yeah, well, sometimes SAMA blows up and all of the necessary people to do paperwork are suddenly missing in action. And I have to deal with it. But, you know.
I don't think there's much paperwork needed, but by the sounds of what I'm reading, the person walked in with the murder weapon and went, "I did it. Here's the..." Well,
Yeah, well, she also walked in claiming to do all the murders she didn't do. Just because you claim you did a murder doesn't mean you did it. I still have to prove it in court, and she was trying to get someone else off of facing the death penalty.
That required 6 months of investigation?
In order to get the paperwork all sorted the way that we needed it to, and also the fact that Diamond's case was actively in question. If you look at the case, I'm also charging her with 3 times accessory to all the murders Diamond did.
That. Yeah.
Diamond's case took a long time to schedule. It was retrialed, mistrialed. They then judicially appealed it. And all of that had to be done before this could be filed. Fortunately, court is sometimes a paperwork game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very well aware. I was really good
Yeah.
at my paperwork.
Yeah, well, not everyone's really good at their paperwork. And then I have to clean it up. So, but plenty of them are within statute, and sometimes, you know, people are just, you gotta wait for someone to make a mistake. I can know who killed somebody. Doesn't mean I can prove it in a court of law.
It's true.
And I can't really do anything until I can prove it in a court of law and put a warrant out.
I remember a former colleague of mine, when he stopped being a cop, he became a lawyer, and his catchphrase was, "Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty."
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't do that. I know exactly who killed some of these people, and I can't do a thing about it yet, but maybe one day.
Do the cops try and do anything about it? And I don't mean extrajudicial murdering. I just mean, like, investigative ways.
Yeah, investigative wise, but you know, some people are really boring and they just throw guns in the ocean or try to cover up all the trails, and you hit a dead end until they mess up.
6 months worth of warrants will will scare quite a lot of people into just hiding evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, it will. I mean, Panabaker, I will say, was also part of the DA's office, so I have a very strong opinions about that one. But the thing that your warrant lacks that the rest of them don't is one. I've been trying to push for us to be more transparent about warrants and doing press conferences for months. And finally, we got the buy-in to do it. I intend to keep doing it. I think people should know if they have a warrant like this, and I think the public should know, so that they're not surprised when suddenly someone hops in their car and they are getting charged with something. But the other thing is, I don't have suspects or warrants for those. But trust me, if I do, they'll get the same treatment.
It's not you I distrust, it's the PD.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do much about them. I do my job, and I try to keep people in line as much as I can.
Does it ever feel bad?
Feel bad?
Yeah, does it ever feel bad, like seeing some of this shit happening and not being able to do anything about it? I don't know, just being disgruntled like this.
I quit being a lawyer at one point and didn't like it. Took a 2-year hiatus, and then I got back into it because I was really disappointed in the DA we had. So I said, either I can keep having opinions about court and being mad about it, or I can try to change things. So I started back as a paralegal and kept working until I got here. So
Managed to change
I'm
anything?
taking.
Well, apart from the press conference thing, which I think is not a bad idea.
A couple things. PD used to hate the DA's office. We don't really fight that much anymore, which means they listen to me when I tell them things.
Probably because you're not prosecuting them, I imagine.
I've prosecuted many a government employee, including cops, primarily under government corruption. So that's not really it. I've gotten several of them fired too. That's not it. I'm just thorough in what I do. So the options are quit and give up trying, or try to be the change that you want to see. And I got tired of just being mad at things. So, here we are.
Yeah,
Things are frustrating, but you can keep going.
I mean, you have a similar outlook. I just, stopped being a cop and started being better.
It started being better. Really? Yeah. Okay.
I still have the same moral compass that I did when I was in the PD.
Well, interesting. Okay. I guess I've never been a cop, so I don't really understand what the moral compass there is.
I mean, protecting people, looking after those and trying to right any wrongs. I look after our community. I help those who need it. I mean, this is 2 years ago now. This is a long time ago, and half those businesses don't even exist anymore. They've changed hands 17 different times, but back before I'd even started committing crimes, I was just doing a lot of towing, and all the money I earned from towing, I would then put towards businesses who were trying to open up in Polito. I would help fund them, give them their initial 5,000, and then I would look after them, make sure that nobody came robbing all their shit.
That's fair. Look, I don't think I hold the same opinion a lot of people do. I don't inherently hate people that commit felonies. Now, certain things, obviously murder is one of them. I don't care what it is. It's not something I'll condone, but I've also, I don't know, I have an ADA who used to be an ex-drug trafficker. I'm very big on second chances for people. I go to expungement hearings. I helped Connor get his. But, everyone's got a different path, I suppose.
Yeah, I spoke to Indigo's expungement.
Yep.
I'll never get one myself, but I stood there and said that she deserved it.
I mean, if someone wants to change, that's on them, right? And I think they deserve the chance.
I've always been very, very proud of who I am and what I've done. If I do something, I stand on the rooftop and I'll say I did it. Not guilty, but I did that shit. You know?
Yeah, that's fair. I can't necessarily fault you for that one. But I mean, look, I try to help people the best I can, whether that's I went straight from prosecuting the sirens for killing Amelia to, well, first prosecuting Amelia for killing that prisoner, then prosecuting the sirens for killing Amelia, and then prosecuting a person that was torturing the sirens and getting the death penalty on them to, trying to prosecute the sirens again on terrorism. I don't really care who the victim is. If you're doing something to hurt people, I'm not really gonna fight that, or I'm gonna fight that as hard as I can.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But if you change your mind, I will get in touch with Fushar. But, if you want to turn yourself in at any point, bail hearing, PC, all of that is your right immediately.
Yeah, I understand that. We'll definitely take it into consideration. I don't imagine I will do it, but I will take it into consideration.
That's fair. Also, plea deals are a thing, and you can do those with no contest as well.
I know, but
yeah, some people don't know.
Yeah, I'm aware of the no contest thing. I always just plead not guilty, and it makes it very difficult to get a plea deal because I refuse to plead no contest or guilty. That's just the way I am.
Yeah, that is fair. Well, like I said, I'm very keen on getting you your day in court. I will talk to Aaron and see if we can't work something out.
Yeah, I mean, if charges on the dock and we get a court date, I'll be there. I promise. In fact, yeah, me and Fusa are discussing what the actual case will be, but I'll 100% be there.
Yeah, I have a feeling you probably understand most of the case. It's not too complicated to understand.
Yeah. I'm
all right.
I spend a lot of time doing the legal shit, so I get the most of how it works.
Yeah. Well, best of luck. I will see you at some point eventually, I'm sure.
I'm sure we will.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Sirens were doing a public service. On God. For real. New Crim Chaos this week. Everything figured out. Hey, Joe. They had the murder weapon. They had everything. Yeah, I think that was an attempt at making excuses, because I don't believe that they had the murder weapon and a confession. I don't believe that shit. And it took them 6 months. Nah. A month or two, sure, whatever. Even pushing 3 months? 6 months? Nah. They just stopped doing that shit. What's good?
Hey, how are you feeling? Because we just hit a pharmaceuticals transport and got a good bit of everything. We got antibiotics, we got painkiller.
Yeah, CB, they gave me a bunch of like amphetamines, like a 4 amphetamine pills, 2 like oxy pills or morphine, I don't know, some major.
I'll put you on there you go.
I got painkillers, I got like a amphetamine. Hey, how's it going, God?
Yeah, we found your cock.
Yeah. I also went and spoke to the Sea Dogs, and they gave me 17 pills of antibiotics.
Okay, good, because I just opened an antibiotics box and got 65, so...
Damn. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how much those things are worth at the moment, and they want to start selling them. But yeah.
Maybe.
But I thought
Maybe
that would be
worth
worth
something.
The Substance Zero is really good. I had one the other day when I wasn't feeling very good. It made me feel right as could be.
Yeah, I think these pills will help me if I need to run, or help me if I need to shoot.
Yeah, if you have adrenaline or stimulants, you will your heart rate will go up and your blood pressure will kind of rise. But you can run like a fucking track star.
Oh, Frankie, where's your vest? You should mark it so we go get it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah,
forgot
good
about
job, good
that.
job.
I also have, I've also got a vest with 4 plates. I've got
Yeah.
4 med kits on me. I've got parachute. I've got an oxygen tank.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I am set up.
Are you gonna do a fucking triathlon if you start getting chased?
Hopefully I don't have to do the full triathlon, but at least if I can do 1 or 2 of those things to avoid getting caught until I get a pickup, then I think we're in the good.
Well, if you need another parachute, I did see we had one.
This
Yep, we're starting to pick those up from security contracts, which is
I
nice.
might need one in the next day or 2, because this one's about to go bad.
Gotcha.
Because I've had this one like over a week now.
Okay.
And this was
Yeah, we
the
can
one
get that to you.
I got for cock. So then, I mean, that's why this whole thing started, was I wanted him to fly.
Yeah.
So I got the parachute, and I was like, oh, I'll throw him off a building. And I was like, wait a second, that might just get him killed. And he can't jump, so I need to get in the helicopter. And then I was like, I'm going to steal that one.
It was it really snowballed.
Yeah. Then Tori died. I was just speaking to the DA, by the way. They might put my case on the docket, even though they don't have me in custody. Just to get it through, because like they said they have no other suspects. It's just me. So there's so nobody else is facing any charges.
Good God.
So
Did you help kill the cop there, little guy? Did you help that out? Hell yeah.
Did Cock help you?
Fucking base chicken. All right.
No, it was all club.
I mean, he led to it.
Yeah, he was the spark for the idea. But yeah, they said they have no other suspects, so that means if the DA is saying that, I assume that means they've gone through my subpoena and gone, we got fucking nothing.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Did you get a notification of your subpoena?
No. She didn't mention that I'd received or had a subpoena on me, so I couldn't argue that she had notified me of it.
Yeah, they probably haven't done one then, because I think by law they're required to share it with you after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, they'd have to request delayed notice. I don't know how long the delayed notice would be. I don't know what, like, the standard for delayed notices here. I mean, when I was a cop,
72 hours, I think.
Is the maximum 72 hours?
I think so.
Something like that.
Maybe 7 days. Maybe 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days sounds a little more, because we used to do like 20 to 30 days if it was really big
Good
stuff.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure on the felony A stuff.
Oh.
Good Lord.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I'm doing.
This guy is still here, just fucking staring off into
Wait,
space.
can we go to the clothing store and back real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, I'll just run over there.
Oh, okay.
All right, hit me up if you need me.
I got you.
Hell yeah, smoke up.
Oh,
Hey, can you get him some joints?
I don't know where I'd get him joints from is the issue. Who do you normally get your joints from for Cock?
I don't. People usually just give him joints, but he loves token up.
I don't know how many joints he has. He might have a couple.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's always better to get more, you know?
True. Let me see who's around that I could probably call. Just a cold call, be like, hey, you got drugs?
Yeah, nothing sus about that.
Yeah, exactly. And then they're like, who are you? I'm like, no, I'm not a cop. And that's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's exactly what you say.
Yeah, I've been making a lot of friends with a lot of different groups. When I met the families, when I met the Sea Dogs, pretty much all of them are like, "Damn, you got a murder warrant for Tory Slaughter? Fuck yeah! You need anything? You let us know, dog." I'm like, I
Nice.
bet.
Bet. Good lord. Huh. Well, shit. Now we're back to the issue. We have like very little to do. We had like 3 contracts back to back, and now we got nothing.
Damn.
What are you doing? You just going around checking pockets?
No, I haven't started doing that yet.
Okay.
Probably by the end of the week I might start doing that.
Fair. You got enough food on you? All that?
I might need food dropping a little bit.
Okay. I mean, I have a bunch of food that I grabbed for the whole group, and no one got any, so I've got a 3 and 3 sitting in my trunk.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able. I'm probably going to stick around until Gemma wakes up and then give them a call.
Is Gemma waking up tonight?
I don't know.
I should be in it now, probably, if they are.
I'm sure. It's Monday. Does she not come around on Mondays?
My mind is mush. I'm not sure.
It used to be Sundays she didn't come around on. Well, it used to be Sundays and Mondays, but then I thought it just became Sundays.
Okay.
Your fucking truck is so goddamn loud. Jesus fucking Christ.
What the hell?
You
can hear the truck?
Yeah, you just drove past me on all the street.
Oh, yeah. It's a little loud.
It's fucking awful.
Listen, to be fair, I really like how this truck looks, and I decided I wanted to buy one before the fucking Midnight Mechanics threw a supercharger on this thing. Oh my god, let me back out of here before I just pulled into fucking what's it called, Turbo Max, and there's 2 cops in there, and you're on speakerphone. I was like, oh, never mind, I'm back.
I just found boxes and boxes of pharmaceutical supplies.
Oh, nice.
What did I get? I got ozone.
I don't know what that is.
And glucose. Okay. Can you sell this shit to anybody?
I have no idea.
More bozone. Steroids. And I got muscle relaxer, adrenaline, and anti-inflammatory. I might just take these over to the botanist, see if I can sell a bunch of this shit to him.
All right.
Because I mean, hell, if I can make some money whilst I'm doing this, it would be great. I've been waiting for people to wake up so I can go towing with them.
I mean, Billy and Frank are now towing, but they're in a CDLB truck. They're in a big motherfucker.
They're also an OMC, which is not, you know.
That is true. Jesus Christ, Turbo. Just to let you know, do not come to Turbo Max. This place is a fucking cop hangout. Fucking 2 cops just drove out, and Josh Prime just drove in.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I got no reason to go to Turbo Max. I'm on a bicycle.
I just mean in the area.
Oh, right.
But they've got fucking interceptors and Alamos out right now, so they got a fair spread of anything if they fucking come across you, possibly.
Yeah. Trying to build a profile of all the cops who have been murdered that they've done fuck all about or haven't given the same amount of like energy to, so I can have a go at them for like shit that they don't do rather than the shit that they do. I did speak to the DA, and it sounds like an... What's good? Who is this guy? Why can I no longer get on this?
Jesus fucking H. You just said, who's this guy? And then your fucking phone hung up.
Oh, I thought you hung up on me.
No. When you speak to people like that, your phone hangs up because they love their privacy.
Oh, I don't know who this guy is.
No. He works with Double D, who Juan fucking hates with a passion, so we've been ignoring that guy.
Double D?
Yeah, he's some Southside fucking gangster who loves cocaine.
Oh, okay. I don't know this guy.
All I fucking heard was, who's this guy? And then your phone went dead, and I'm like, oh god. The fucking speed I just went through the South Side. I even put my fucking Tech 9 on my lap just in case.
My favorite so far is I was running through the alleyways in the South Side, and then I was just standing in like an alleyway having a phone call. Finished the phone call, called somebody else, they answered the phone. I stepped out of the alleyway, and there was just a guy there in like a Christmas jumper or something, and he immediately like 360'd around, pulled a gun, pointed at me, and I went, oh shit, okay, sorry dude. And then he just started blasting. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Please don't shoot me. And I'm running, and I'm like, wait a second, this is a guy from a transport.
Yeah, they're gun happy.
Yeah, they're very, very, very gun happy. Didn't hurt, by the way. Didn't hurt his whole.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it didn't hurt.
Yeah, he shot me like 8 times. I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, I had a fucking one of the locals on the an alcohol truck we hit earlier put a fucking bullet in my my vest, and I can see it there, but it did not hurt too much.
Oh.
And then I proceeded to mag dump a Tech 9 into his face. So that you can guess who won there.
Yeah. I also paid attention to Faye's case, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Because her gun was hot to a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Including a case that I was a part of, and my vehicle was on scene, and that was the gun I used in this whole thing, and they have no identifying information on me whatsoever in that. I used my car. My car was there. Like it was registered to me. It was my Bodie. And they don't have a plate of it. They have no mention of who I am. They just mentioned that it was like one person blacked out, one person with a denim jacket, which is me, and a full face mask, and a hoodie up. I didn't even have a cowboy hat on. Didn't have a Stetson at all. So they like, my gun's hot to that, but I don't think that they're able to definitively ID me on that scene. Which is kind of beneficial. I mean, it doesn't really matter overall because it's a hot gun, but it makes it harder to ID me overall.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, well, I'm going to continue taunting cops about the fact that all of their murdered friends don't get any attention, and then Tori gets murdered, and most of them don't even like Tori, and they're moving heaven and earth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Patron.
Alright, well.
See.
God damn it. I did say earlier, I told him, I said, we're doing work for your favorite guy, and he immediately just did that.
Yeah, he loves JC.
Yeah.
He gave me a pass to go to the island.
Oh, yeah, you said it was expired?
Yeah, because otherwise I was gonna fly over there and just sit on the beach for 3 days or 4 days.
If that thing's even expired, they'll fucking light you up like Times Square.
Oh, okay. Well, don't really want to get shot.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone does. It would have to be one that's in like good condition, not past the expiry.
Nah, well. How do we get those? And how long do they last?
The only way that we get them is we ask Juan to come out there essentially by buying supplies, like buying stuff to manufacture, and then he'll deliver us a couple like a dead drop. And I don't know how long they last, but essentially we have to spend $5,000 just to get them.
5,000's a lot, but I mean, hell.
Yeah, it's 5,000 5,000 emerald. Why do you look like you just washed up on the beach back there? Were you out on fucking Sangre? He might have been out on Sangre.
Oh. Interesting.
Now that I'm realizing it, he has like a lot of sand on him. Like he washed ashore.
Maybe he's been into some shit, Let him
Maybe.
Let him do his
Hey,
thing.
I'm not judging.
He gets up to some chaos, all right?
Fair. All right, I'm gonna roll into Turbo Max and get a repair. If you need anything, you give me a call.
And likewise.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I had a lovely conversation with the DA.
Okay. How'd that go?
They wanted me to hand myself in, of course, and then they also wanted to know who my attorney is. So I told them Fusar, and they're gonna go talk to Fusar. I asked them if there was any way for the case to be put to the docket, even before I get put in custody, and she dropped this nice little nugget on me. She said, potentially, because there's no other suspects in the case.
Yes, I did hear about that. Not that, but a little birdie told me that there were no other suspects.
Yeah, the DA is confirming it to my quote-unquote face now, so... no problems on the horizon at all for you guys.
You're not gonna hand yourself in, right?
No, fuck no. Absolutely
Okay,
fuck
good.
not. No, I told her to put the case on the docket so we can get a trial, and I said I'll turn up at the trial date, because if I don't, that's fucking dumb. But I'm not handing myself in. Either they put it up on the docket, or we wait until I get caught, or 6 months, whichever comes first.
Okay. Well, it's good there's no other suspects. That's good to smile. I guess they're horrible at their jobs. I don't think I've ever been interrogated ever, by the way. I've
been taunting cops today, particularly Dawn. I gave her a call. Didn't know that she was Amelia's protege or something, so that was a surprise mid me mentioning losing friends who used to be cops and losing cops when I was a cop and all that. She got very upset then. I'm just taunting cops by calling them and asking them about how they feel about the fact that none of the other cops have got the same attention that I'm getting
literally
after the murders.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I was in Papa Dom's the other day, and one of the cops like accidentally cuffed me, and they were like, "That like we're even now," like, and I was like, "What?" And they were all like, "Yeah, like we're even now." I was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about. I definitely was not involved in whatever you're talking about. Like I'm even like hinting at it, and they're not even. They're just. I'm gonna say I miss Veronica Wilson.
Is she? So she's no longer part of the PD?
No, she is. She's just. I think Stephanie Meyer killed her. I think Stephanie Meyer killed her wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because, yeah, I was going through this list of all the cops who have been murdered. One of them came up, which was, and me and Gemma were talking about this the other day. One of them was, where's the name? Tessa Hayes.
Oh, the one that the person literally turned themselves in with the fucking murder weapon, and they were like, "Nah."
I did this shit. Yeah. They put that up on the docket today.
What?
Yeah, it's on the docket today. It's like 12 days away from statute of limitations.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, February 21st is when the incident happened, from what I can gather.
They're so stupid. What the fuck? They really were like, "Oh shit, yeah, you guys are right." Like, they're so dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. We,
Oh my god.
Crazy.
That is actually wild. I think that's very telling. I'm not gonna lie.
We're ruffling feathers. And the best thing
That
is we're gonna go in there and I'm gonna get found maybe guilty of manslaughter, maybe not guilty of anything.
I mean, her autopsy report wouldn't show any push marks. I mean, not that they probably, but also you'd have to push her pretty hard to like, you know.
I think they would just go, was it felony murder and transferred intent?
Yeah.
But even then, I've been speaking to Fusa, and he says he is like beyond confident that at best I'm getting manslaughter.
Okay.
So
Fusara is really good, so.
Yeah, I mean, you better be. I paid him $20,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah. I'd hope he's good too. Alright. Well, that's good. That there's no other suspects. Also shows that the PD just have tunnel vision and can't really put two and two.
I mean, I wouldn't really call it tunnel vision. Like there's just nothing for them to work off. Well, presuming they didn't get my plate, there's nothing for them to work off of, you know?
Well, yeah, but like they know it's your car, right? Like they've seen it like time and time again. And also like the phone subpoena. Oh, there's a phone subpoena, by the way. You should be shared out soon. It got approved like ages ago.
Yeah, I still don't have that.
Like even like with the phone subpoena, like they'll see that you called me and Gemma. I called you. Gemma called you. Like, you know, I don't know.
I'll be
we came
fair,
and picked
though.
you up.
I also called God, who else did I call? I called Diamond. I think I was on the phone with.
That's
I was just calling random people. Like I had a lot of different phone calls to a lot of different random people at the same time.
But I'd called you like 30 seconds before we had picked you up, and you didn't answer because you were dying actively. So
true.
But I don't know why I expect the PD to, you know, investigate. I don't know why I always assume they will, and they never do.
They had my warrant up within a couple of hours, right? Like,
Yeah.
Just didn't even.
Yeah,
really did.
literally the same night, I think.
Yeah.
So like, they clearly didn't do the investigation part. They just went, nah, it's him. Done.
Yep, it's Winston and only Winston. No one else.
Which is crazy because it took them like 6 months to do that for somebody who handed in a fucking a fucking murder weapon, you know?
Case is on the docket now.
Like, who gives a fuck about Tessa Hayes, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
truly.
called out the DA for that, and she said, "Oh, well, you know, the hospital got blown up, so all the paperwork went missing." And I went, "I don't think
Shut the
there's
fuck up.
much paperwork for somebody walking in with the murder weapon saying I did that shit." And they were like, "Yeah, well, they also said they did 3 other murders." I went, "Okay, why does that stop the one?"
Yeah, like this report has been made for Jenny since April 16th. Like,
Yeah,
God.
that's crazy.
She's a fucking idiot. Anyway. Well, I've been awake for 20 minutes and I've got 3 transports in that time, and I need to get tires on my car. But what are you doing?
I might go to bed now. I've
Okay.
run around. I've taunted a bunch of police officers. I made Dawn cry, but also question all of her life choices.
Huge. We love that for Dawn.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm hoping I make her realize that the PD just don't give a shit about her or her wife so much that she just pulls a shotgun and just starts blasting them.
When Kimberly Johnson had a murder warrant for killing the DA, the VQ went around with burner phones and said, "Oh my god, I just saw Kimberly Johnson, that murderer, at Too Much clothing store." And like we'd sit on the fucking like mountains and watch like a bunch of police officers like show up. So I think I'm gonna do that today.
Oh, hell yeah. You have fun with that. I look forward to hearing the results.
Yes, but anyway, I'm gonna get tires on my car now. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep here in this nice little garage.
All right, well, sleep well.
I'm sure there will be a lot of shit that pops off while you're asleep, but there always is.
Naps are bad.
Yeah, I look forward to hearing the results.
Ready.
All right.
Sleep well.
Night.
Bye, Wonton.
Bye. 3 contracts already is crazy. Keep 311. Yackle, I'm going to bed. Yackle. We can do the RP later, Yackle. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna think more about this mirror idea, maybe start coming up with some actual, like, content for it. I wish you could, like, keep the burner phones. Like, come up with a... something for it. I don't know. Would be cool. Ah, fuck Dan Faley. Fuck Dan Faley. All right. Raid. You know who we're raiding. There you guys go. Off you go. Hey, I send you guys over to Zikel. Is there anybody over here? Can send you guys over to? Ding. Everybody else is on 4.0. They're all on the 4.0. Oh, no. Sophie's doing no pixels. Oh, and then they're doing Onyx. They're doing Onyx later. Okay. All right. Well, I'll send you guys over to Zach. Go send her some love. We appreciate the hell out of her. I think she's... Is she on Onyx? Where did I see her? She's up here. Melissa of the Poor. She is. She is. All right. Go send her some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!